have PvP.
Oh no, I mean like it's
You're right. It's pulling its weight as a creative game with fleshy content, like Minecraft did when it came out. This is like, hey, here's a great set of bones. Look how we can change that over time. I feel like these developers already understand that formula, and they're gonna like go full into it. Lean into it real hard.
All right, Sharu, I have a club, an axe, and a hammer.
I'll help you out with gear in a minute. But this is the dock house.
This is Sharu's place. Wow.
I put my boat in here.
What's with the portals?
Those are your quick transfer to different places on the map.
Portal to land life. Oh, you named them, right?
Yeah. Each of I've got more than 2 portals out there, but I use those 2 portals by changing the names to get to the ones I want to go to.
Alright, buddy, you got a big problem with these stairs here, right? I don't know how to get up the stairs.
Yeah.
It's a glow.
There's some stuff that you gotta make sure it clicks just right.
This is my main homestead.
Why isn't it a log house? Like, don't Vikings make log houses?
You can make log houses.
So the whole lore behind the planks are when they made their longhouses, they typically did it whenever they came to land from their ship. So they would disassemble their ship and make their house.
For some reason, I'm getting to build new stuff just wandering around looking at stuff. Is that what it does? It just unlocks automatically?
You might have picked up gear, stuff that I got laying on the ground.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
no, like all of a sudden it says you can craft forges, you can craft tables, and all this stuff. And I'm like,
he's just
overwhelmed.
throwing stuff all over the ground.
So yeah, this is a little house. I'll take you to my island farm.
I'll take you to the candy shop.
Yeah.
No, nothing. Screw you guys.
I liked it. You can take me to the candy shop.
This place I'm about to take you to, do not leave the island.
What happened? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Over in the boat.
Cap, what do you think of this?
I still see that bird.
Yeah, he's giving you tips and hints.
Bring this like to just above the doorway.
Oh yeah, I like that.
But like I said, just above the doorway. Can't go all the way up with it because you can't really put a roof on it.
Where are we?
Here's my island farm. I'm not done my
So
guard tower here yet.
So wait, this whole map is huge.
Yeah. If you look at the map, look from where we came from to where we went.
Is this like a spherical map, like an entire world, or is this like just like
flat Earth round? If you
it's
over the edge.
Oh, so it's pretty accurate. I always knew the world was flat.
I made this island myself. It started off with like a little nub like that's sitting over there.
Well, it's the plane of existence. So in that lore, a plane is just a flat plane.
This is a special place where I can grow barley and flax, I think it is.
You know what's crazy? It's also using like the Grand Theft Auto mechanic. When you run and stuff like that, you get stronger or faster.
Yeah, it's using like the more you do something, the better you get at it. So yeah, this is the basic stuff. If you want to set up where my main house is right now, go ahead.
I mean, I'm gonna explore the world and build it somewhere. Make it like a small town.
You want a boat?
One of my friends told me the smartest thing to do is get near like the harder biomes and build near there. I don't understand why.
Well, you gotta be careful. The nice thing is you got all the resources there, but until you can deal with that, it's a dangerous place to go. Go in this chest that I'm standing by. Grab the helmet and the pants.
Yeah, sounds like your friend's trolling you, bro. Just to be real honest.
Yeah, it does.
There's a...
Don't take the search with the helmet.
Okay.
In the chest that the next one beside it, grab the the tunic, the pickaxe, the axe, and the sword.
See, Shrew's giving you the treatment I was giving people in the beginning, giving you some
Nice
little starter stuff.
Alright, I got the sword, the pickaxe, and something else.
The axe, the iron axe.
Iron
axe. That's a little
Jesus.
I don't use the iron axe anymore.
Is that a weapon?
That's pretty
I
high
don't
tier.
even
Pretty
have
high
an
tier.
iron axe.
Pretty high tier for just starting.
Fuck.
Wait, are those weapons though?
They're tools and weapons. Some of them.
The axe you can use as a weapon, but it's also cut down trees.
You just got
Gotcha.
the highest tier axe in the fucking game,
No.
by the way.
No, black metal is.
I've got my black metal one.
Jesus.
Holy shit. So everything on the server is shared among each other, right? Like all the items and stuff like that?
That's
Yeah.
his personal game. It's not even a server. It's like his game.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, like, they won't.
Hey, Kenuty, you have to close your ears for a second because this is spoils.
Close my ears?
Earmuffs.
I've taken off my headset because they're talking about spoilers.
Troll in there a little bit and see what was going on.
It's
Let's
Dave.
see. I'm about to make you a cape, Kenuty.
I literally muted myself and shit.
And the one thing that I've been seeing people ask for is the little triangular pieces that you put up on your roof, your walls, to invert
The
those.
upside down ones? Yeah, the upside down one.
Dude, like I can't tell you how many things I've had to change what the build looks like because I can't put something underneath of it.
There you go, put that on.
Nice, a troll cape.
Yeah, so troll armor is hard to get to. It took me, just playing the game when it first came out, a good solid couple days to get to troll armor. So you're getting a pretty good leg up there, but it's still, you have a long ways to go.
Oh, there's a PvP option. Okay, I see it now.
I gave him a silver sword, though.
God damn, Shrew, I didn't even... Whew!
I've got the fucking black iron.
I get that you have that.
But he's literally doing not having to do anything.
Killing the game for
Yeah.
him.
Is the game over for me?
Yeah,
That's
it's
it?
over. Stop the stream. End it.
So he just killed 8 hours of your gameplay.
No,
Seriously? With the silver
Kenuty.
sword?
It's Kenuty. It's like 12 hours to 16.
Nice. I was gonna play this game for like 48 hours, but good job. Wait, the silver sword is the top tier sword in this game?
No,
It's
second.
next. Yeah, it's next to top tier.
Kenuty, come and set the bed that's here. Set it to your spawn point. I'm gonna go set the bed in my base, and it's nighttime, and we'll go to sleep, so it'll be daytime again.
Kenuty, I'll be honest with you. I stole a bunch of good gear from somebody else's server that didn't have it password protected, and honestly, I'm kind of wishing I didn't do it because it made it a little boring.
Crying, bro.
It wasn't boring, but
Sleep. Yeah, go to sleep, Kenuty.
like me and
Wait, I'm trying to.
Me
I
and-
went into the portal instead.
me and Faces are running around just killing stuff, and it's just like shit was hitting me for 0.2 damage, and it was hitting him for like 15. So it just it made it boring because I had to keep waiting for him to heal, and I never experienced what it was like to almost die.
We can
So
change
wait.
that.
The only ridiculous item I gave him was the sword and the axe.
When you take stuff from people from their server, do they lose that stuff?
Yeah.
They,
Yep, it's their own fault they don't password protect it, realistically.
Well, is it the game's fault because it should have had like some type of lock?
No,
Yeah,
they have the option to password it.
There's a portal in this room, and I can't sleep on the bed. It's like literally right in front of Sharu.
Just go into the other side of the building. Just a second. Follow me. I'll show you where to go. Just walk up to the base of the bed in here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Walk up to the base of the bed and hit sleep.
Bro, you need to organize your portals.
No, that portal was from my first base to my first farmhouse. That's why.
I can't sleep on the bed. It says Lost Sharu's
Yeah,
bed.
that is yours. Can he?
Ow.
Oh, you got. I guess you got to make your own bed then.
Yeah.
Make a bed.
Would you like the square better?
I don't know. Still, it still needs some work to it. I just don't know what.
Make a bed in the building.
I was
Furniture,
fucking with
bed.
the roof, but
Where should I make it? Like inside the house or
Yeah,
outside?
inside. If you want, you can set up a bed in the big house. Now, if you set that as your spawn point and sleep on it.
I accidentally built a bed on top of each other.
No, you just make bunk beds. That's all.
So yeah, set that as your spawn point, and then it'll give you the option to sleep.
Oh, you don't have to build it. You just click it once. What a weird game.
I'll be right back.
alright.
Okay, I'm sleeping. So wait, everybody in the game has to sleep for the daytime to happen, right?
Yes. Or you gotta wait through the full night cycle to get to the day. So
And how long is the night cycle in this game?
9 minutes.
That's not bad.
I think it's 21 day, 9 night.
Bro, Sharu, I'm burning.
you got up in the fireplace. you probably need some food, eh?
I got some berries.
You need some real food. Follow me.
But apparently it doesn't look like you drink in this game. You just eat.
You need.
I mean, like, there's no indicator for thirst.
Yeah, sure. If you would have just gave them like 30 turnip stews, that would have been like giving somebody a silver sword.
Now the chest I've been Kenuty, I'm gonna get you to go get it. Take 2 of the cooked lox meat. Well, take 2 of every meat. Well, every meal.
You mean carrot soup and stuff
Yeah,
like that?
take 2 of every meal.
I like starting from the beginning. But I'm not gonna give you guys shit. You guys play how you guys want to play.
So that server that I have that's dedicated, Doc, I have the map seed I'm going to put in there. Like I said, all the bosses are, everything's pretty much on one island, and I'm going to make a new character for that. Not
Yeah.
bring anything
Okay.
over. Just
Yeah,
be
see-
fresh.
That's what I wanted.
I want to do that. But like all of us grind it as like the game's
Alright, I'm
played
back.
right now. Not do the PvP thing. Like get everybody on board for that.
Yo, out of curiosity, why do I want 2 out of every meal?
You want 3 actually. 3 of.
You gotta eat 3 foods, but you're taking 2 of each meal, so you've got some extra food that you can put in your home for now.
Yeah, because yeah, that shit you'll go hungry pretty quick. No, the stews and shit, they
Yeah,
last
but-
for a long time. Whenever you start off playing this game, you eat stuff like pretty much either like eat the fruits raw, where you cook the meat, and it doesn't last as long. It doesn't. The hunger comes back quicker, so the grind's a lot bigger.
Gotcha. What about backpacks? It seems like I'm out of
There's no
inventory.
backpacks.
Damn.
I just sent
That's
you
that's a really cool map.
Until you get your stuff set up, you can live in here and you can use the chests in here.
Oh, sweet. So just stay in this room, right? The
Yeah.
Kenuty room.
Yeah.
It
Until
takes a while to get the soups and stews. You have to like go get seeds from like the places that you go, and then come back and then start farming them.
See, that map's really good, but you see what there's a lack of on that main island, right?
Yeah, swamp.
Yeah, now the island that you see that runs parallel up top, that other big one, that's connected to the main island. It goes up, loops around, and comes down. So it's all one big island.
I really like that island structure on that. That's really fucking cool.
So that's the seed that I'm going to be popping into the.
There's even like a weird island swamp right out there by itself. You see that?
Yeah.
if you want, you can start off on building on this plateau here, so you don't have to get any base defenses up to start with.
Well, you know me. I want to build like an entire town, bro. Like a Wild West type of town. You know what I mean?
Give them a boat, Shrew. Let them build somewhere. Because if you
Yeah.
build too much like Jeff and I did, it gets a little laggy.
Mm-hmm.
I've got lots of mats for a boat. Just a second, I'll make you a boat.
Like, you know how people build the Enterprise in Minecraft? I built stuff like that.
Do you really?
Yeah, I build massive bases and shit.
Alright, so you can do some stupid shit. Like, you can get little stands for trophy heads, and then put them, like, on any object, either like a flat one or a vertical one. And so you could literally make like stick figure dummies and put their heads on this. And like you can get like as creative as you want with that.
Wait, did you guys all quit Last Oasis to play this?
Come with me.
Elo. Okay, so as you know, Elo enters a certain state in this season where it's just not playable. We entered that in season 2.
What do you mean not playable? Like,
So too many top tier guilds have taken over the scene. We kind of misplayed a lot of our cards this season for sure, as far as alliances go. And
so everybody left kind of thing?
everything was kind of an uphill battle. We were strong when we left, but it was just getting boring. Like people, like the communities were leaving. We were still an alpha team.
Well, the new Arc expansion is coming out soon to prepare for Arc 2. Down for that?
Yeah, I might look into that. I know I had some buddies that were pretty hard into art.
You want to drop down, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm putting your boat down for you here. Are you here?
Got map cap.
I fell into the water. I'm taking damage. How do you climb?
E by the ladder. You're gonna drown in the dock.
I don't see any ladder.
Ladder on the boat. On the side of the boat there, you see it?
Hey, I'm gonna drop down with them, let you guys do your thing for a bit. I'm gonna try to plan this server off with Calf with us starting a new thing. And
I'd actually like to be part of that too.
So you can't hang on
I know
ledges
you
and
would.
stuff.
I know you would.
Nice. We got a boat.
You want to go? Did you want? We're gonna go and find you an island or something.
Yeah. Where do I? I'm gonna try to find an island. That's my goal. Oh wow! If you eat food, your hunger bar goes all the way to the red. Is that a good thing or a bad thing,
Yeah.
Sharu?
Good thing.
So you want it in the red, right?
Well, you want it as high as possible to keep yourself fed.
So which is red?
You know what? We're gonna find you a place on this island to start on because it's an easier island. But this will be your boat. If you need to go on,
Gotcha.
you can take your boat.
Thanks, bro.
Because
What's going on right now?
I'm taking us back into the dock.
Oh!
There, we'll park it here. Just jump off here.
And I heard there's a crazy punishment if you die in this game.
Yeah, you lose like 5 stat points off every stat.
Oh, what's your highest level?
You can get up to 100.
And keep on statting, right? Can your stats continuously improve after 100, or?
Yeah. And no. They can't continuously improve. Not yet, anyways.
Trying to figure this game out. I might have to do a starter level island to understand.
Well, see, this is the starter island.
And it's not a good place to start, I heard.
Good place to learn. That's why I said, like, you start with a small town like that is, and I'm trying to find. I'm still looking for a good place where I want to build my main town. So yeah, if you want, you can build your town up here on the higher plateau.
Like, should I go like a little distance away? Because your town is right there. I don't want to lag the shit out of you. Like, I'm telling you, like, by the time you log back in, you'll see like a whole, like, I don't know, you'll see like an entire planet.
That would be better on a dedicated server that we're getting ready to set up.
Oh, there's a new server coming up
Yeah,
soon?
well, that's what they're all getting ready to do. We're all getting ready to set up a dedicated server. We're all going to start from zero, from scratch, the beginning, and all in the same spot so that we can make a city type thing.
Nice.
Maybe split off into little groups and go make cities. And
do you know when they're starting that up, though?
they're working on right now.
Are they buying the server, or are they planning
We've
to...
got a couple servers bought.
Bro, these goblins are a joke. I one-shot them.
Oh, with that sword, yeah.
And durability, when weapons break, can you repair them?
So you gotta have see, this is what you're gonna want to be careful with. While you're on my
Gotcha.
server, it's not a problem. You can go and repair your shit at my forge. But until you can make a forge and stuff, you can't repair that.
So it'll break and it'll stay in my inventory, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
until you can go and repair it.
Can you lose it? Can you lose it, like when you die?
If you die, it falls on the ground. You can go pick your body back up though.
Gotcha.
I'll get
So
you.
death
I'll
is
get
harsh.
you out of rendering distance of me. Like if you build up over here, you should be fine. Not affecting my lag or nothing. But yeah, we might want to log out of this server, go down there, talk to them, and get ready to go on that new server.
Are they starting it soon?
Yeah, we're hoping to do it tonight.
Hell yeah! I don't even know what I'm doing yet, so I'll just join in.
So like we'll all be starting from scratch.
I mean, this game looks simple enough to understand. It's like very basic. It's not as complex as I thought. Like, you know how you're when you were like, oh yeah, you just grab this, build this. Like, building is, you don't have to like smack something to build it. It just instantly builds.
Yep.
It's like, what do I call it? It's super easy. It's easy to understand. It's like casual building, but hardcore.
Yeah, and once you get used to it, you can do some pretty crazy stuff too. And you'll find decapitated buildings and structures that are abandoned that you can fix up and make into your own. Like this place, when I first showed up here, there was a whole bunch of little buildings that I tore down, but that little hut you're staying in, it was here but broken down a bit, so I just repaired it, put the new stuff back on it, and I used that to start with, and that's how this whole compound started, was from this little triangle building.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, this looks really cool. This is a really cool town. I'm streaming it, by the way. Everybody sees your town now, but they don't. Don't worry, I hit the server password. After what's his name said that people can log on and take your shit. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's fucking retarded, man. So yeah, and what I have in my hand right now is the harpoon that they were talking about. So you can.
So that's like, who wants to actually play online if people can just take your shit, you know?
Yeah.
You can only play with friends. Are they starting up the server now, or what do you want to do?
Head down and see if they're starting it up right now. Because I'd just get going.
Do you want me to log out and just start a new character too then?
Well, that's what we'll all do. You can use the character you got now. You can use it when we're playing on this server. You know what I mean?
No, I don't want to use this character because this is gonna be like my main character. You know what I mean? Like, it's already cheating that I got the silver sword. I don't want to come in there when you're all starting a new character with a silver sword.
No. What I'm saying is you can keep this character for the server we're on right now, my server. Or like your personal server, because you can jump between them.
Yeah, but do you keep the weapons and items and
stuff?
stuff?
Yeah, you keep everything that's in your inventory.
Right. So if we're gonna start a new server, why would we want to
No,
jump over?
the new server we're gonna be starting
All
new
0.
characters. Yes.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, let's hop down.
All right. All right. Let's do it. Let me log out then. Alright, so new server. Alright, hold on. I gotta cover this up real quick because I can't let you guys see the password and shit.
Can I go on your own little server for a little bit here? They're helping out in LO because there's an attack happening. I'll go in a few minutes and then we'll be back in Valheim.
Okay, so just stay here?
We'll stay here for now. Or my server? I just logged out of it, so it'll be down.
Ah, it's all good. I'll start a new character. That'll help me understand the game a bit. That's what I'm trying to do too, learn the game.
Yeah, that's what I did too for learning the game. I had started a new character, learned the game, and then I have my main character that I hop around servers with, the one you were just there with.
I will go with Kenzor. It's just loading. I just can't click anything. Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the bows that held their prison to the World Tree and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries, this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die as glacial ages passed. Kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefields for the greatest of their warriors. Dead to the world, they would be reborn again in Valheim. Oh, snap. Alright, let's learn how to play this game. Hey, warriors. Black wings across moon and sky, down from the mountains, and mother came. Her weeping tears will fall like the rain. Let's hum again. Welcome to the 10th world, warrior. I am Hugin, sent here to guide you in your travels. The megaliths surrounding you are the sacrificial stone. They represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. Alright. Let's go ahead. This is my solo world. These magical stones were scattered throughout the land by Odin as signposts pointing towards the ritual grounds of the Forsaken. If inspected closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Ikther, your first prey. He is a mighty beast, so you need to properly arm yourself before attempting to defeat him. Okay. So I need to arm myself up. So first things first, we're gonna start building shit. Stones. See, I need wood. This item can be crafted, however, due to your recent departure from Midgard, you will have to recall the true shape of objects. Just pick up things and it will all come back to you, I'm sure. My lesser brother, Munin, tells me one can fashion a stone axe out of wood and stone. Okay, gotcha. Know about that stone. You have found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Be aware that before long you will grow hungry again, so try to always have at least a couple of different meals ready. Got you. Dandelions. Why is it like kind of laggy? No, it's not VSyncs, it's not chromatic, it's not any of those. Maybe it's this thing. Berries, I think? Raspberries. Eat one of those, that's 2 different meals. With this tool, you will raise mighty halls and towering fortifications. Start by building a workbench. Okay. After I cut this wood up.
Kenuty.
Yo.
I didn't know they all left.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they said they were gonna start a private server or something soon and start over.
Well, alright then.
I'm
It gets
just, like,
hard
soloing.
to have like multiple server conversations with over top of people.
Oh yeah, it's understandable. I'm just like trying to learn this game right now, so I'm running around trying to build. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, I've only played it like 3 times. I know not what I'm doing. I know that Dizar says I need stone, and I'm like, I know how to hit a rock. And he's taught me the difference between the woods, and I know which tree to hit to get the wood he needs. That's how I play.
Nice. I mean, I guess you can play if you play Last Oasis. This should be easy. This is way easier than Last Oasis for sure. It reminds me of like a ghetto version of Zelda for some odd reason. But you don't build on Zelda. It's just the way that the game works, like the way it looks.
Yeah, it reminds me of a less cartoony version of a Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh, I'm near the Black Forest.
Jump into a hole. This is a problem.
Are you guys in your own worlds or something? Like playing your own
I'm in
world? Kind of thing?
Dizar's. Dizar has he's on a server with his friends that I don't think are faux people, right?
No, guys. Real fucking hard. They were in for Last Oasis for a little bit.
Oh, I think I met one of those guys.
Yeah.
Didn't he have a girlfriend he brought with him? And then they didn't play for very long.
Try to get him to just join, but he ends up being like PR than active and gets kicked.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm gonna put him as like friends and family, so maybe he just can
Friends
in.
and family, yeah. Friends and family would not get him kicked.
hop in and he can kind of see what we are, see what we do. He never really played with us.
I say sometimes other officers will go and clean out friends and family, but that's pretty rare.
Because I have my neighbor on Friends and Family. He plays with us from time to time.
That's what I'm saying. Friends and family can get cleaned out, but it's pretty rare. Only when it gets too bloated and there's no guard paperwork on people, you know, that kind of thing. He puts one of his friends and family that everyone's like, "Whoa, who are they? Whoa, whoa." And I'm like, what the fuck does it matter to you? Do what?
It was just skeletons beating up the great dwarves. The roof is. Trying to figure out what the guys. I wanted covered, but
Is it going to replace the smaller one here?
it's tearing me up.
Well, you're kind of going with the standard roof peak on all the buildings, so I don't know that you have much options.
There is options. Unless
Well, yeah,
multi-
I've only ever seen like these or like the rounded ones.
you tear the levels.
Yeah.
Did they all left us?
Yeah, they all left you. That's why I told Dzar and I to get our butt up here.
Oh, that's all good. I'm gonna stream. That's why I'm gonna play this.
There you go.
You guys don't mind, right? Are we talking about anything confidential in here? No.
No. Oh, I'm out of here in 15 minutes anyway. I have to go.
Uh,
Wow, raid. I have to go.
WoW raid.
Yeah, man.
Are you serious? You're back in WoW?
Yeah, well, the new X-Pac launched not too long ago.
Oh God, never.
Do it for funsies.
Tear me up.
Final Fantasy 14 online. That's where the game's really at.
I've played that too, and not for very long. Oh, thanks,
All right.
Steve. I feel so safe.
I need to
Oh,
figure out.
in order for me to make the good bow, I have to have silver, right?
Crafting station needs a roof. What?
Really, just gotta go to the mountain and get some silver.
Wait, you can't craft outside? You have to build a crafting station under something?
Mm-hmm. Well, to do certain things, yes. Like sometimes, I believe, Dzar can correct me if this is wrong, you have to have a crafting table out in order to even be able to like craft walls. And then in order to do more crafting options, it has to be covered.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I don't do any of that. That's what D does. I'm the official gopher. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
I'm trying to figure it out, but I can't put a roof on top.
Yeah. I had a problem learning how to do that. I found it very awkward. Their snapping system to me just was not intuitive.
Oh, it is an indie, like a Swedish indie company, right? That made this game. Yeah, they were being interviewed for making like a hot game. I mean, this game became a sensation in like one night.
Well, that's good. Maybe they'll develop it more.
They're supposed to come out with the Cats at the Home and Hearth update this month, which
Which does what?
it's all new building stuff.
For this game?
Yeah.
Does this count as a roof? Why is this so ugly? I don't understand the building system to this game.
Could just
Yeah,
could just roof the smelter area and leave the other area alone.
Yeah, you're right. The crafting in this game is whack. Like, if you don't build a bench, you can't build anything else.
Yeah.
It says, and then it's like, you have to put the crafting table underneath a roof, and I'm like, but you can craft buildings with this already.
Yep. Now D does put it out, not covered, to be able to build some things. But I don't know what.
You don't need it to build things. You only need it to craft with.
Oh.
It can be out and not covered to build,
Like build buildings and walls?
but it needs to be covered if you want to craft like picks.
Oh, okay, I see the difference.
And it's easy to cover because you just gotta make a little 2x2 hut or something like that to cover it. Could close it. I could just. No. Design smelters well yet. So I replaced tearing down the smelter over and over again because I didn't like it.
I also noticed the land is like uneven too when you build on it, right?
What's
It's kind
that?
of complex.
You gotta get a hoe.
Yeah, you learned that pretty early on.
Yeah, I'm also learning that you don't need to like beat up a building to craft it like in Last Oasis where you have to keep hammering it. This is like instant.
As long as you have the materials for it, yes.
Which is great. It's like easy.
Why did it drop?
Is there a way to get rid of the spawner for the Greymen?
Yeah, you gotta kill it.
Oh, okay.
Smack it.
There's one over here.
Close to us? No, you're in that merchant place.
Yeah, there's one right by the merchant where guys keep coming at me.
Yeah, well, it's a pain in the butt. They're in the swamp too, and it's way more annoying. So what am I gonna do with this?
Alright, let me start.
I did it. I destroyed it.
You destroyed their nest. How mean.
I mean, mean one, Mr. Grant. I was tired of them coming at me when I was just. I'm like, dude, I just want the logs. Just leave me alone.
is hard to see now.
Alright, this probably. I
Hey,
need
wait,
to go. Yeah. Go grab a snack, get in place, annoy the man, see what he's doing, take dogs out, get a drink. You know, all the prep shit you gotta do.
Sounds like a plan.
I gotta figure out how I'm putting the damn roof on this place.
Yeah, how do you do roof? Like, you have to do it one by one?
Kind of.
It's sort of, and they're at different angles. So that number is telling you the angle that the roof is at. That part
So
is at.
confusing.
Yeah.
It requires structural engineering. You have to support things or it doesn't work.
Yeah, with poles, right? With wood poles. It looks like.
Beams and stuff like that, yeah.
I mean, I made like a little hut kind of thing, you know, like a stable. I just want to place a roof on top of this thing, so I gotta figure it out. No, that's ugly.
My depot's getting full of wood in here.
I'll use it. I gotta put this roof on this.
What the fuck?
Cause the thing is, I need to put a vent in. So that makes it a little bit more complicated.
It's all blocked. I can't get any more in there. Sticking it out. Sorry, D. I can't stick it inside anymore. You have to use those ones. I did put more core wood in the crates.
Does it need a roof? Question mark? Yeah, it needs a roof.
Jeez, we're not living in the Stone Age. Yes, it needs a roof. Sorry, I couldn't get you more than what I got.
No, I'm good. I'm just builder's block. Make this look nice.
Now, do you build wood beams to make the roof? Is that how you do it? Because I try to connect the roof and it doesn't work out too well.
So there's different colors. I do know that. So blue means good, green means it's supported okay, then it goes yellow, orange, and red. And I think somewhere like around orange, you definitely need a support, and then that will reinforce the other parts. And then red, if you don't support it, it'll break.
Like automatically.
Yeah, I saw a video, and it's like it'll time pretty good. It'll start flashing, and if you don't put a support in there, it'll just pop.
So you're saying my house would just fall apart because of poor engineering?
Because you suck. Yeah. That's what the
Really?
game is saying. But, like I said, I don't do the building, so I don't quite know exactly how it works. It's just what I've seen in videos. Alright, and I'm out of here. Talk to you guys later.
Alright.
How to do this?
Yeah, I'm trying to build my house too. Ugh.
The proxy's going down. They're not saving that.
Isn't like
Bro, I'm learning how to build a house. What's so funny?
Is it a
Like, I see oranges and shit like that, and I'm trying to reinforce it. Because York gave me a hint. She's like, make sure it's green or else your house is going to fall apart.
I wish she wouldn't have told you. You gotta learn that the hard way.
Why, did your house fall apart the first time?
I've had houses fall apart, yes.
Yo, how do you build roofs on this shit, bro?
It takes a lot of getting used to. You gotta build some scaffolding sometimes, and then take the scaffolding down afterwards.
Like, I don't build houses, so I'm retarded when it comes to building stable foundation. Right now, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Yo, come over to my stream, like, youtube.com/Kenuty. Like, I'm trying to build this house, and I don't understand. Look at this. You see it?
let's kill myself.
Like, all the way out on like 3 beams out, it's yellow. I can't make it green. Oh wait, I can. This is so complex. Is this floors? It is.
Build,
Curious,
build a pole before you continue outwards, going up to it.
can you build?
Straight up wooden beam. No, stop doing anything. Go do a straight up wooden beam, and you can reinforce that structure coming across.
So just go all the way up, like more than 2, right?
Till it connects to the other beam.
Well, can you build a floor as a top, like a roof?
No, that doesn't count. It's got to be an actual roof.
But you see what I'm doing, right?
Yeah, you can put the flooring down as your floor, but then that piece where you kept falling off.
Yeah.
All you got to do is like that beam you got on the right hand side there. Go and put it at the end of that structure.
But what, a pole?
Yeah, a pole.
Oh, you mean at the corners? No, I do have a pole at the corner, see?
No, at the end of that structure. See where you were there? You got that whole big long thing coming out with the X's, and then the third X falls off.
Yeah.
Put a pole straight up at the end of that. Just like that's at the other end. Make it
The snapping
arch.
on this game is weird.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to. Once you get used to it, it's not too bad.
You mean like this?
No. I'm coming back in the game. I'll show you what I mean. I'll come onto your server. Did you put a password and did you start it up properly that somebody can come into it?
No.
Of course not.
Let me do it. Can I log out here and it'll be safe or what?
Yeah, but what you're doing, what I'm said, exactly. Just give it a snap. There you go. That's what you needed to do. That post right there.
Yeah, I got it then. I mean, like, the only problem I have is trying to figure out how to build the roof, like make it look good, you know what I mean?
That takes getting used to and using different roof parts and fucking with things.
Damn it. It is like real life. A friend of mine's like, oh yeah, this is like real life. I'm like, yeah, this is stupid. Should be easier. Bro, you have to be an engineer to build good stuff in this game. That's just... And then by the time you realize it, you're all out of wood. Like, damn.
Oh yeah, you go through wood like a motherfucker. That axe is probably coming in handy. No, you're not using that character, are you?
No, I'm using the new character because you guys said you guys are starting a dedicated server tonight. So I'm just trying to learn the game.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to start. If not, I'm just gonna get mine going.
Wait, did they buy a server, or are they starting it themselves, like on their own computer?
They bought a server, but I haven't bought. I bought a server too, so.
You think it's better to just build a house 3 high than having it 2 high? Because 2 looks really low.
It all depends, really. How you. When you're starting, I always make the smallest structures possible because you want to save resources and stuff like that till you find your place where you want to make a home.
Hell no. 3 high. Like 2 high is just way too low. It looks like, I don't know, a house for a hobbit. Now we're talking. Ow. What, bro? The building hammer breaks.
Yeah, you gotta repair it on the workbench.
At the workbench?
Yeah.
Crafting station needs a roof. Damn. Oh, well, I'll just make another one.
Screwed. You see how many times I killed Kenny?
Yeah.
He fucking was chasing me so hard.
That's a lost cause.
I left with 2 of Kenny's kits, so not so much of a loss for me.
No, I mean like the proxy.
Yeah, right? I hear you on that.
I'm starting up my dedicated server right now.
Hey. Like, they're all of a sudden be like, maybe we should build pods like that. Like, we were, season 2 was the maybe, should've, could've, would've, but didn't.
Hey Sharu, is it 2 out before the stabilization of the foundation like starts getting weaker?
It depends on
2 beams
what
out?
you're using. Stone can go farther, wood can go a certain distance, the core wood can go farther.
I'll be right back.
You learn like those the round wood there. The only way to get it is in the Black Forest from pine trees, I think it is. That stuff makes like the log type stuff, and that's stronger.
Or you can have the X's go underneath the wood to build out the foundation. Oh snap, it works! Yo, I'm an architect now! And I know jack shit about building buildings. Like all the rooftops, like every single piece of rooftop is like corner roofs and stuff, you know what I mean? The ridges, the eye corners. I don't understand any of that. Like what would go on my roof?
So you want to start a new character, Kenuty, over on my private server?
I mean, I am on a new character. I'm just trying to build a roof.
Do you want to come over to this server?
Yeah. You gonna show me how to build a roof?
Not,
I'm trying to figure it out.
not snapping.
Does it have to snap?
No, it just works better.
Now the roof that you get in the beginning of the game, is that all the roof there is?
Yeah.
Like that's every piece of roof?
They're adding more, but yeah.
You just gotta snap it somehow and make it look cool. What the fuck?
New York is not gonna like that. Oh shit.
Okay,
This
okay.
again.
It's looking okay. It's looking good. Now what? How do you cover the top then? Oh. I'm out of wood.
That was annoying.
Hmm. So in this game, if you leave your stuff on the floor for a long time, does it disappear? Or is there a way to trash items?
It's hard to trash items. Things will despawn if they're far, far away from any of your structures, but it takes a long time.
Like if I throw a broken hammer somewhere, it won't despawn?
Nope.
Sheesh. I think it's got to be like a triangle going up, like a tent. You know what I mean? Like I can't have like a flat type of roof. It doesn't look good. You have to make it like a Viking longhouse. Like I've seen longhouses in Valhalla, and it makes like a triangle. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking at when I see these shapes. It's triangles, so it has to be like a tent. It can't be like something that closes down the middle. It has to be going upwards and forming a triangle. So the whole base I'm building needs to be bigger if I'm gonna make a longhouse. I don't know if you've ever seen a longhouse before. Hold on. Yeah, a Viking longhouse. Yeah, it is. It is. It has to be a triangle. I knew it. That's what I'm looking at right here. You see that? You see how it goes like that? This is what Vikings build. Longhouses. So the way the roof works is you wanna angle it like that, and you wanna build something like a longhouse. This is what I'm looking at. And then outside you have like wooden beams holding up the roof outside so that the water drips down, blah blah blah, and so on. Viking longhouses. This stays true to like the whole Viking shit. So I have to actually make a longhouse. It has to be. It's too the walls. The problem is the walls. The walls are too close. They need to go out further.
Be right back.
Why am I building mega structures already at this point in the game? I just started this game. Oh, whatever. This works. I just want to build a longhouse myself. Doesn't matter. Alright, so longhouse. We gotta make a triangle. Sheesh. What the fuck just happened, dude? What happened? Why'd I die? I guess it's too tall. This is how life should be, brother. Building houses. Boom. I got it. Looking good. Looking good. We need support. Let's go. Looking good. Alright. Wait, is it being supported? No, it's red. See? That's not good. We need some type of supporting beam on it right here. So my guess is this can connect it. Looks kind of ugly. This works. There we go. Oh! Yeah, oh yeah, that hurts. No wonder. Eat this, eat this. In this game, you're supposed to eat like 3 types of food to maximize your health, apparently. I've just eaten 2. On the bottom left, you can see your health goes up. This game is good. Simple crafting, simple survival. Why is it red though? Ah, there we go. The snapping in this game is whack. See? I'm trying to snap. No! I'm trying to understand the foundation of a wood beam. That works, wouldn't it? Can't you do that? Why isn't it like holding this up? See how it's not holding it up? The foundation is red. That means it's not good enough. So no, it's not working. Apparently. So let me think real quick. I don't think the top wooden beam is connected yet. I think I need to connect it with wood beam like this first before I put the roof on. Still red. See, that's the point where I don't understand why it's still red. Like, it's connected, but it's showing up as red, and it shouldn't be showing up red. There we go, now it's green. Where this one's red. Red. And red. This is yellow. Huh. Green. Nope, red. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now is, why is it red? Beam is this? Is it weaker because it's taller? Or is it because the support is getting too heavy for it? Could be the support, possible. Let's say over here. Maybe build a support up here. Nice. Okay, that works. I'm out of wood again. Damn buildings. Dude, I love how wood in this game knocks down other wood. Like trees versus knocks down. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have a beam going across like this. Maybe I should have the roof beam going across like that on the top. This thing is... I keep falling down at this point right here. It's annoying. I'm just trying to build my damn roof. Yeah, maybe I should just take this down. And have it going like this on the top. But I can't, because it won't let me. Crap. Oh well. Hold on. Let's see if this works. It doesn't connect. Damn it. Ah, see, it's not gonna work because it's red. What the hell? Alright, let's go up here first. Let's see if I can go up here. Fine, let's put the wooden beam back up. So we have some type of thing we can stand on. Okay, it's not even. You can't breathe in smoke from the campfire? Get out of here, bro. See what I'm doing? Yeah. This should work. I mean, it looks like it is. I could just build that as a top and just have these come down. Screw it. Like this. Maybe I made the longhouse too long. Bro, if smokes exist in this game, wouldn't that mean that I would have to make a chimney? Because if I make a longhouse and I put fireplace in there, I'm gonna smoke myself to death. Oh man, this game. This game. Oh boy. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Damn it. No, that's not what I want to destroy, damn it. There you go. That doesn't look right. Yeah, there we go. That's one piece of it. Then you just put up the other piece over here. Just gonna spin it though. Nailed it. Kind of. Getting there. Bro, the building snaps in this game is gonna drive me insane. Oh my god. Come on, straighten it out. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. There's smokes coming up here too. Crap. How's it look? Foundation supported? Oh, gotta repair. Station is too exposed. Get out of here. Oh man. Oh, there it is, bro. The house is falling apart because the foundation isn't holding. Right here. That's where it hits. That's red. I guess I can make a mini longhouse. If I do it this way, it might... Like that. It actually connects better. Doesn't need to be humongous yet. This is our first... What the fuck? Oh, that's right. There's no foundation. Alright, we need to make the walls. Let's take it easy, one at a time. No! This middle mouse button for destruction is dangerous. I keep hitting it by accident. Oh no, smoke. Smoke is hurting me. How do we make a chimney in this game? Is there anything called a chimney? Anyone still alive in here?
Yep.
Can you make chimneys in this game?
You have to make chimneys or else you'll get smoked out.
Holy shit, I thought so. I was standing on the top and it says you were getting smoked and I'm like, you can make chimney in this? How do you make a chimney? Like you just make a hole in the wall, on the roof?
Yeah, and figure out a way to make it so you can get smoke out, but it doesn't come in.
So make a square chimney?
Or else when it rains and stuff, the fire will go out.
Wait, from the chimney?
Yeah.
Is there anything you can do to stop that?
Yeah, I usually make a little raise up 2 beams, and then I put the rooftop piece, the triangle, into place, and that covers it up, but it's high enough up that the smoke can get out, but it doesn't let rain in.
Right. So it doesn't go straightward. You're making it go out like from the top and to the side, right? Can you do that? Oh, I see it now. Holy shit, the smoke goes on top of my roof and just sticks there. Whoa. Alright, so this is... This is too much. So I need to think of a square. Alright, let's make the chimney like right here. So far, so good. I think it's going well. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Oh, dude, I just noticed the world tree is on top of me just now. I was so busy building. Holy shit. You look up, there's the giant world tree. That's crazy. I didn't notice it the whole time. Alright. There we go. This is where the fireplace.
We gain somebody or lose somebody.
Gaps is here.
Hey, Caps, how's it going, bud?
That's my chimney. Alright, let's see if I can make the smoke go out. Outside the So, Lord Sharu, real quick, can you choke inside your own house if you have a fire going on?
Yeah, if you don't have a good and proper chimney.
How come my chimney
You
looks
can
like shit
choke to
now?
death.
Hold on. But you gotta cover it in a way where rain doesn't come in, okay? Let's see. I mean, can't this count as a chimney?
Lost you guys for a minute.
mean, this looks okay. It looks like it's working. This hole right here should be the chimney. You see what I'm doing? I'm having this hole makes the smoke come out. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, how is that not a proper chimney? Come on now. I've seen houses like this before with like a hole like right on the side. Enough for the fire to go out and keep us warm. I just hate the way scaffolding works in this. Just trying to get up here to build the shit I need is just annoying. Architecture 101. There we go. Nailed it. No, didn't nail it. It's hard because I can't see when it's nighttime. Damn it. Trying to get that little piece up there, right there, outside. Right on the outside of this. But it's hard. It's real hard to snap. Oh, there we go. Did I do it? Yes! Finally! Now we're talking. It's not what I want to happen, but it's happening now. What the fuck? See, that's weird. The problem is, if I put like any type of roof right here, it doesn't support it. There's no support there. You see what I'm talking about? Maybe I can slant it even more. Like, there's just no support for that roof. You know what? I'm just gonna build stairs going up here because this is annoying. Hold on. That's a fine looking roof. What do you mean? Well, I got it. Look at that. That's the chimney right there. See how the smoke's going out that way? Nailed it. Alright, so I need to close off the top part right here. 100% nailed it, bro. You don't see what I'm doing. There you go. That's what I'm trying to do for a chimney. So it doesn't go in the top of the house. It goes out that way. That's what I'm trying to do. Why is smoke still blowing to my house? No, it's working. Boom, baby. No, it's definitely flying into the house. Uh-oh. It doesn't close all the way up. Let me see.
I'll pop down and see what Captain faces are doing.
Alright. What do you think? Looking good? It looks good. It looks good. Oh snap, I can upgrade? What? Oh man, if only I knew. I can make a tunic and I can make pants now. I could have made it the whole time. How do I repair? Oh. You know what my biggest issue is, dude? Is that I have the stupid hill right here, and I built the house like right here, like a retard. And I just figured out, look at the way the house is gonna go. It's gonna go up this hill. Who fucking build houses like this, man? I just realized that. You don't build houses going up a little ramp like this. You have to build it on a flat land. Am I right? You want a piece of flat, at least a little bit flat. What the fuck? Well, this is our temporary log anyway. Let's just make like half a log. I don't want to build this whole entire thing out like out in here. I wanted to make a Viking, like a legit Viking longhouse, like you've seen in Valhalla, like an actual longhouse. But it's not going to come true for this because of the way this house is, the positioning of the land. It doesn't make sense.
I feel like in the plains it just goes from day to night with like no warning.
What happened?
In the plains, I feel like it just goes from day to night with no warning.
There's a plane in this game?
Plains. In the plains.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I wasn't talking about airplanes. Yeah, I didn't know. The only place I've been at is like this wooded place, and I'm still trying to build my longhouse. And then I just figured out that you can't build houses on a fucking hill. It's retarded. It's going upwards, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so hard.
Why can't you build houses on a hill?
Well, because the foundation is gonna be messed up. It doesn't look correct.
Do you know how you can flatten?
No, I don't. How do you flatten it?
In your basic crafting menu, there's something called a hoe.
Oh shit, there's hoes in this game. Wait, is that how you flatten it?
Stick with me, buddy. I'll help you out. Yeah, build a hoe.
Done.
Now, if you right-click after you have it equipped, there's a flatten option.
Level ground?
Yep.
Wow. Oh, this will fix this stupid hill. Oh, you just saved my life, dude. I was sitting here the whole time trying to build a longhouse going up a hill, and I feel so stupid because I was like, oh, I should have watched where I built the house.
Have you killed the first boss yet?
Dude, I haven't even seen a boss in this game. The first thing I did when I turned on this game is run around the woods, collect wood and stone, and then started building a longhouse.
Right,
that's the first thing I did.
Do yourself a favor and just build a very small hut for the crafting station because it needs to be inside. All you really
Yep.
need is some boxes, the crafting station, and a bed.
Well, that's what I did. I made like a partial piece of a longhouse already.
And the first thing you want to do is you want to search the what you're looking is for the what's it called, dark forest. Hold on a second, let me look at my map.
I think I found it. Is that where the music like goes really dark and then there's a first boss there? It's labeled on your map.
Yeah, so you want to
Yep.
kill that first boss, but you gotta.
Is he hard?
He's not hard after you have some weapons and stuff, but you definitely want to range him.
Gotcha. Well, I like the building aspect of video games, especially survival games, so I'm kind of just, you know, figuring out how foundation of houses work, and I figured out a little bit.
So after you get the first boss down, he gives you this antler that lets you build your first pickaxe, and that will remove the ground.
What do you mean by remove the ground?
Like dig down deep into the earth if you wish.
You mean you can mine?
Are you fucking with me, dude? How long have you been playing this game?
I just got it today.
Alright, look at my stream.
No, seriously. I just got this game like literally like maybe 2 hours ago.
He's fucking with me right now.
Is that you, Cap Z, or is that Dizar?
Either one, but if you look at...
Oh, it's Cap Z!
Alright, see how all this... earth, right?
Yeah,
Pick a
I'm
spot and I
watching you.
have a pickaxe.
Yeah, yeah. Wow! So you're mining?
Yeah, mining.
Cats, come on. Yeah, I just got this game 2 hours ago, bro. And all I did was build a house.
Look how deep this one is.
What? I'm blown away.
So you can go as deep as it will let you. See the ocean out there?
Yeah, yeah.
You'll hit water level.
Oh, so there's a water level.
Yeah, it's as deep as the ocean.
So they don't basically have like an underground, like, you know what I mean? Like a whole chasm kind of thing yet.
No, not yet. But if you look, you see this raised ground? Once you have enough rocks, I can fill this hole
Yeah.
in.
Gotcha.
And that's the same tool with the hoe. So the basic tools I have in my bar right now, if you look up in the right hand corner, I got a bow, a sword, a shield, a pickaxe, there's a few different versions. The hoe for raising and lowering. Pickaxe just removes ground and it helps collect those rocks. Also, all the iron in the game needs a pickaxe, all the metal.
Gotcha. Yep, yep.
And then the hammer is your building tool. And then that pitchfork looking thing is what you do to cultivate the ground and plant crops.
Is that the antler?
No, the antler is your first pickaxe.
Gotcha.
Once you get the pickaxe, which leads you to copper and tin, and then after you smelt those you get bronze, and then you really start getting like the armor, weapons, and everything.
So I should definitely kill the first boss and try to get these items because it makes building much easier, right?
100%. You gotta progress through the bosses to keep being able to build. You at least need to get up to iron.
Got it. Yeah, because everything I'm doing right now, it took me 2 hours to make like half a house. That's dope. That's really cool.
I assume you already have an axe, right?
Yeah, I made a stone axe.
Yeah, but the axes will get better. Everything will get better with the iron tools and stuff.
Yeah, it's just like any crafting game.
Yep.
Just a different mechanic system. The thing that blows my mind is the way Foundation works for this, the housing in this game. It's just so, I guess, realistic, and I'm not really good at building houses.
It's got some good measures though. Like it gives you this. If you look at Dizar, who's building right now, like you'll see that there's enough different options. When you go to build, it'll give you blue or green different that it's working, right?
What the fuck? You guys are building like empires, man.
Oh yeah, people build some sick shit.
These are. Can you go over your house real quick? I just want to see how you built out the roofs and stuff. Like that's the part that's like confusing to me.
The roof, that's just simple roof.
What? You got a Viking boat with no Vikings? You. That's good looking. Yeah, that's a nice house.
This is nothing.
What do you mean?
This is probably not his main house, right?
No.
What the Dude, I gotta build houses like this. This is disgusting.
So he's going through a portal right now.
Yeah, I saw that one in, I was in Lord Shoru's map, and he took me around the map a little bit with portals and stuff. Bro, did you build a village? What?
Storage, my little meat thing. All the portals are done.
How long did it take you to build all this?
Forge cooking area.
You started since the game came out, right? Like
No.
two weeks ago? That is really nice.
So the other thing
All
to
the
kind of
banners.
understand, Kenuty, is that as you improve your house, your
Yeah.
rested bonus gets better and better. So, like, most of us are up to like at least a 20-minute rested, and that helps you fight in the world and get your stamina back and everything. So it's good.
Now, does your house or your village get attacked in this game yet, or is
Yeah,
that
it
something
gets
that's in the
attacked.
future? Oh, it does get attacked?
Mode is your friend.
So what happens is, as you defeat the monsters in the game, then your attacks will get worse and worse and worse, or better monsters and better monsters.
And it'll start attacking your village kind of thing.
Right. When you plan out your forever home, you want to make sure it's in a place that you could build a moat and a walls.
This is my moat.
Got it.
See all that
And-
shit in his moat? That's from shit that's
That's-
fallen in there and died.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So the monsters fall and die.
And that's the bridge I have to get out, and it's like triple wall, just so they can't get in.
Now, the monsters only really spawn on original grass to the game, so you gotta kind of remove grass inside your walls.
Got it.
There's no grass in my walls, though.
So they spawn on the outside.
So you gotta hold a defense ground down yourself too. I see it. I see it.
Mr.
That's really
Boar,
cool.
what are you doing in here?
I'm inspired now, man. I'm inspired. I'm super inspired. I should have gotten this game on day one. I didn't know it was this good.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Yeah, my friend was like, "Ken, if you're not playing this game, I'm not your friend anymore." And I'm like, "Why? This game sounds like it's a Twitch streaming hipster bullshit, kind of like Among Us." That's what I thought, and I was like, "Oh, it's another Last Oasis.
No,
I can't
it's-
stand it."
It's super fun. Like, Matt and them came in and be like, why are you guys still playing? Because we didn't fucking burn through the game. We enjoy the building aspect of it.
Yeah, it looks really fun.
Put that there just so they, nothing but attack like that Borg. We can get into this, destroy all my portals.
Yeah, I only built like half a house already. That's like my inspiration right now is I'm gonna build like a whole entire village here. But do you want your forever home to be in the beginning area, or do you want it like in the hard area? Because my friend told me that you want to build it in the hardest area, like near the hard biome
So
kind of thing.
The only positive or why you should build multiple bases, this is just my opinion, but the plains biome, you can grow everything in.
Yeah, the plains
These
are
are-
awesome.
Can you think of another reason to do it in the plains?
The wind is higher for the windmill. For making flour, the windmill moves faster in the plains. I'm working on a plains base now.
So I think most of us, we built a castle in the like starter area, and then just are making a plains biome that's the farm.
Yeah, like I have my plains biome is right. It's this one, this portal here. I call it leaf.
System really negates the I didn't build in the right place. You just gotta set up a portal and protect it.
Alright, so first step is make a shield, get all that stuff going, and then beat the boss. Got it.
I wouldn't worry about building Forever Home right now.
Yeah, I don't know where the plane is on my map.
My first island doesn't even have the plains. It was over here. This island has everything. This island's really good.
I'll be back. I need to take a piss real quick. I've been sitting here for like almost 3 hours.
I'm gonna build a cart next.
And my cart's right there. And the town I was working on was the one that me and York were working on. It's kind of like York. It's Yorkheim, we called it.
York.
I need to figure out why there's a boar up here.
Yeah, this game feels like it's the next Minecraft.
I mean, it's very similar.
It's similar. It doesn't look as ugly. It's kind of cartoony graphics. I kind of like it. It's got that Zelda graphic. I don't know why I compared it to Zelda, but, you know, it feels like it. Breath of the Wild, running down the fields. Alright, so I got what I need to, make, I guess. No, I still need to make a bed. How do I make a bed? I need a workbench right here. It's right there. Just make a nice little bed. And nice chest. And that's it. That's all I need for now. That's my house for now until I get better stuff. Any does different enemies spawn in the day than night kind of thing?
Yes, the Black Forest and pretty much everywhere is more difficult at night.
Gotcha.
The meadow is really the same. I haven't. There might be a few more guys, but it's not tough.
Okay, that's where I am in the meadows right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make a forever home there. It looks like a scrub place to live. I mean, there's nothing here. It's just the meadow.
It really doesn't matter. I mean, it's definitely the safest place.
And my guess is this game has randomized dungeons and stuff, buildings.
Yep.
Because I just found a building. And it looks completely broken. Oh my god, what's that? A gray dwarf. Why am I not hitting it? It's just one. Oh, this thing is... It's not hitting me back. That's good. I think it's trying to do range, but it's stupid. Oh, it's leveling me up. Come here, you gray dwarf. Come here, you. Huzzah! This dwarf is a joke. Nice. So I need to find animals to kill to get some skins. I need some skin scraps to make some armor, and then also make some, looks like I want to make some, a bow and arrow. That's what I'm trying to make, so I can go hunting. So we need to hunt. That's the first step. We need those armor scraps. Oh, what was that? That was a deer. Can't chase deer down. Boars are easier to kill.
Oh, I should have built the frame first.
I'm also guessing there's some kind of farming mechanic in place where you can actually. I saw farming, but can you breed animals?
Yeah, but there's not a whole lot of point to it, in my opinion.
Oh.
At this point.
Why'd you say that? Is it just too hard, or?
Well, you have to tame them first,
Yeah.
and the first animal you tame is a pig, and pretty much all you tame a pig for is so it makes more baby pigs, so you can kill it for meat. Now, you can spend hours doing that and get yourself a little pig farm together, but if you run in the woods and kill 15 deer, it'll take a lot less time. Just my opinion.
Yeah, but the animals don't multiply out in the wild, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they repopulate.
Yeah. That's good then. I mean.
And you know about how death hurts your skills, right?
Yeah, I died once already from falling off the top of my house.
You have a tree land on your
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't die to a tree. Most people do.
You mean the tree land on you? Yeah, I didn't die to a tree, but the tree did land on me and I took a lot of damage.
Tree is usually what kills most people.
Really? One shot by a tree?
Yep. You're surprised you
Oh,
didn't get
that's
one shot by a tree.
No, it took me down to like 15 health.
Are, in your opinion, what do you get the most rocks out of, like farming wise?
I go to the mountain. Look for like rock nodes. Find the mountain really, really good.
And also, Caps, do you think it's worth upgrading like a crud bow or something like that? Because I just found out about upgrades.
I don't. The
Oh.
only thing I really have upgraded along the way is my tools, when I didn't feel like I was progressing far enough. But the other thing about upgrades is I can make 2 bronze pickaxe, and it's better than a single upgraded pickaxe. So if you don't mind it taking up a space, you could just have 2 of them and have it be better than the same materials to upgrade it to version 3.
Oh, is 3 like the maximum level right now?
No, version 4 would be maximum level.
Got it. Bro, this storm is amazing. Well, I'm not getting wet, and it says shelter on the top right, so comfort is good right now. It means that at least I have something I can sleep under, you know? Even though it's pretty ghetto, but it works. Beam of running through a metal. Little sky alight with pale fire. There's a thunder of hoofbeats behind you. You wake up, there's nothing there. Good morning. Let's see, this land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveler, in the gifts before you, the good wood and stone, the fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar who roams these lands. They fear fire in the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them, let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasures. Got it. Roots of the ground are their pleasures. Vegetables? Yes. Also, is it me or is the bow it's very inaccurate?
Are you holding it all the way till it gets small?
Yeah.
It gets better accuracy. You get better skill with it.
Oh, gotcha, because you're leveling it up too. Yeah.
Right.
Got it. So that's why I aim like a little... I forgot what I was gonna say. A sloppy turd. There you go. I'm gonna summon that first boss. Let's do it. You have found the summoning place to call one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at their altar and they will come. Be wary, though. The Forsaken are not easy prey, so craft a wicked weapon. Don your finest armor and eat a hearty meal before you engage them in combat. Ooh, deer trophies. Got it. You need 2 trophies of 2 deer trophies. Ah, the symbol's right here. That makes sense. Hunt his kin. Oh, his kin are deers. Got it. What's up?
Are you eating food? Eating food?
Yeah, I ate like meat and berries. That's all I can get at the moment. Apparently, if you eat like 3 types of food, I'm guessing it's better.
Yep.
But I can only get 2 at the moment, so. Get my bow level chip. Damn. It's tough. Ow. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Do you get like short stuttering in this game sometimes? I guess it's optimization. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I mean, it is a game made by like an indie studio, right?
I think they made something else. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I noticed like the game stutters sometimes when you're running around. I guess it's the loading or the streaming of the graphics.
It was really bad when we were playing multiplayer and there was trying to be 10 people on the server. You'd get around other people and it would just real slow down.
You think it's more fun multiplayer or single player?
It's meant to be played, and the bosses scale with how many people you have attacking it.
That's fun. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Are you on your personal Dzar or are you on the server?
No, it's dedicated. I have a dedicated server I bought. Where's my cultivator? I know I have one.
The only thing that's a little tough, and again, Kenuty, my opinion, but you separate yourselves from people because of your playtimes being different, and then they can progress much further or not, by you.
Yeah, there needs to be like some type of drop in
the
multiplayer.
best helmet and armor in game.
Gotcha.
I haven't even beat the dragon boss yet to get the windmill, so.
Man, I know I had a cultivator.
What happened?
I thought I had that with me when I went to the plains and it disappeared. There she blows.
find the whole map looks pretty funny. I thought it was spherical world, and then somebody told me it's just flat Earth.
That locksmith takes forever to cook.
I got some, I just haven't cooked it yet.
My food.
Dude, I cannot for the life of me find another antler. I found one, but I've been hunting these years for another one.
Deers don't drop antlers.
I mean, been trying to find the,
He needs a trophy.
Oh,
Yeah.
trophy. Oh man, they drop so plentifully.
What'd you say?
They always drop. I usually throw them on the ground.
I was gonna say, do you have to hunt a moose? Is that what I killed in the beginning? I didn't know.
Nope, it's deer.
Deer, deer, deer. Yes! I found it. The second trophy. Found it. Yes! Alright, let's see what I have. Cooked meat. Raw meat. Raw meat. Alright, let's go cook it. It's exactly what I wanted to find. A trophy. And then we're gonna go to sleep. The next day we're gonna kill the boss. How's that sound? Yeah, Ken. That sounds amazing. I know. I know. You know, the beauty of survival games, I don't know if you guys are into it. If you ever get into a survival game, it's not about, unless you're playing massive multiplayer where it's very competitive about killing other people, then it's not about gear or being the best. It's always about taking your time. You know, play at your own pace, build your own shit, do whatever you want. That's the beauty of these type of games. That's why this game is probably so popular. It's the fact that you get to play at your own pace. You're not playing on a server with 100 people trying to kill each other. Last Oasis is that it's that type of game I used to play.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hello. Hello. These are still there?
He sat down about 10 minutes ago and hasn't got up since. I'm assuming he'll be back.
In his stream? Oh.
Yeah, he just did a stream.
I was like, how do you know he's sitting?
Oh, now
Oh,
he's-
Deezer, you are there.
What's up?
How long are you gonna be on?
Not much longer. Why?
But then I'm not gonna load up. I'm not gonna load up and then get attacked by fires and trolls and, you know, a skelly army.
You can load up the area's pretty littered with stuff. Got attacked by skeletons, trolls, and
See? No. No.
What game are you talking about? Valheim?
Valheim, yeah.
You got attacked by trolls?
Yeah.
I mean, the Greylings aren't troll, right? That's
No.
what I've been attacked by. Okay.
Trolls are gigantic blue things. They will call, when you mouse over them, they are called trolls.
Nice, just like in Fables.
Except there are no bridges.
Yeah.
Did you use all the stuff I got you?
yep.
Boy, you're like an endless pit of stone devouring. When you gonna make? When do I get a cart so I can do more bigger hauls?
You should make carts now.
I can make a cart.
Yeah, I think we have bronze. Make yourself bronze nails and you'll see the recipe.
Oh. What are you doing, Cap?
I'm farming up materials
Mmm.
to build a castle.
Mmm. That's sexy, bro.
Thanks for asking what Ken is up to. I'm cooking meat.
Kenuty.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to hear about you cooking meat. Give me something more exciting.
Found a
I
second antler.
Taught
About
him
to
how
kill
to use the hoe.
Yeah.
Well, be nice to her. I mean, saying. They don't all like to be used like that.
Yeah, I didn't know about the land leveling. I was building up on a hill, and I was frustrated because I didn't realize that, you know, you can level out the land with a hoe.
Yeah, D-Star's a pro.
Do I need to put meat in a refrigerator? Like, does it spoil?
Negative.
Oh, thank God.
I don't think I've ever been out the front door of the main base area.
Are you guys playing on a server?
Yeah, we told you this last time.
Wait, all on the same server?
No! Caps doesn't play with other people. He's antisocial.
Well, I'm playing by myself too, so.
Whoa, bro. We don't need to know.
Got outside,
Damn it.
try to grow some crops, and I got attacked by goblins.
She's catching me off guard, guys.
I saw that.
Don't listen to her. Caught off guard. And I got a
You
piece
could
of
eat
meat
another
still.
bite.
Oh yeah, I forget where I am.
You can eat 3 different foods, Kenuty.
Oh yeah, I found that out. Yeah, there's like 3 slots in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Well, I think
learned that from
Shuru,
them.
Shura or Shuri, whatever.
Shuru?
Shuru, yeah, he told me that you can eat 3 different food.
I
He's
think.
like, grab 2 of each.
Yeah, and if you. Oh, murderfly. If you mouse over the food, they do different things. At least that's what I've been learning on the videos.
Oh shit! I just found this out.
What?
Mousing over the food tells you what they do.
Well, that's what I just said.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't know this until you told me.
So I'm only learning because I've seen it in videos. So like some food will have a higher stamina for you. Some will give you.
Yeah.
I don't know. more health.
I mean, I've been playing for 3 hours. I haven't moused over anything until now.
What?
I can only eat raspberries, cooked meat, and mushrooms. That's all I got.
Haha, that's what I run around with because I'm not that great. I eat other things when when D says we're gonna go do something. Eat this food.
And apparently, if you eat a lot, if you cook meat for a long time, it becomes charcoal.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't overcook it.
Is charcoal a good thing? I mean, can you use it for anything?
Yeah. You use it in the kilns, right?
Yeah. See, so it's useful.
Well, I think you make it in the kiln.
I'm gonna need to
Oh,
make
right,
more.
right. You make it with the wood, so it's easier to make coal that way versus wasting food.
I feel like I need to make more fireplaces, man. Cooking 2 pieces of meat at a time is too long.
Oh, those little green lizards, when you kill them, you get their tails, and you can cook those too. Have you seen the little, what are they called, necks? N-E-K?
Yeah, I killed a couple of them.
Yeah.
Is that what they were? Lizards? I killed them in the middle of the night. I was like, is that frogs? I can't see.
They're like a frog lizard walking on 2 legs. But you can cook their tails.
This game is really good. I'm kind of pissed off I skipped it on the first day it came out. What was I playing? Breath Edge. That game's good too.
Never heard of that one. Have you checked out Outriders yet?
Yes, I have. It's like a ghetto version of Gears of War. It's like, yeah. It's exactly what it is.
We were thinking it's like Gears of War and Destiny 2 mashed together.
No, Destiny 2 you can jump. There's dungeons.
The game's not fully released yet.
Yeah, but just judging from like the first couple of levels, it's I don't know. It's not. It feels so generic compared to like the hundreds of other Gears of War ripoff I've played.
Haha. We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, Destiny. Like, have you played Destiny?
Yeah.
Into the high-end
I
dungeon
don't like
raids
it.
and stuff. They're fun.
Destiny 2? No. It's boring and
Yeah.
repetitive to me.
The dungeons?
Destiny 2
The raid.
doesn't have
I'm talking about
dungeons.
raids. Raids.
Oh, raids. I'm like, what are
Yeah.
you
The
talking
raids are amazing.
Eh. Eh.
That was a met if I ever heard one before.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, even Cox did a couple of the raids once or twice, and he was not overly impressed.
I don't know. You just need to find the right people to do the raids with. They're fun. They're really fun. They're kind of like, yeah, compared to, I mean, they're easy, but you know how FPS shooters are. They're not. People who play FPS aren't too smart when it comes to raids.
Well, I'm excited to see what this is gonna be like.
Not like Last Oasis, that's for sure. Oh,
Oh. Hello, what?
well, I'm still waiting for the Amazon game. What happened to that game?
New World? They were saying something down in the channel. Emails went out for something.
I think the emails went out for Ashes of Creation.
I thought they were talking about something in the New World channel, though.
Is that a game everybody's planning to hit up to?
Ashes of
That's a
Oh,
good-
big time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, you gotta look at that one. That
I'm in. No, I followed it a long time ago. I looked at it, but I wasn't like sure about it. I was like,
Oh.
is everyone gonna play that or?
Yeah, I am going to go out on a limb and guess that it's probably going to be one of our next MSCs, whichever one comes first.
I'm definitely playing that game.
Yeah.
Me
More
too.
refined.
I mean, Thork's got a huge heart on for it already. So,
Prey wants
you
to
know,
play Crowfall.
yeah, he wants to play Crowfall. But I think I was talking to Blank the other day, and I think Ashes is probably closer than. Well, it's New World or Ashes are going to come out next.
Yeah, New World's pretty good too.
I am betting that whatever one comes out first, we will press hard into.
Oh yeah, he thinks this is Blank's foresight is he thinks that New World will be a flash in the pan. He doesn't see that having the staying power, but that Ashes would probably be the one we play in longest.
I know.
So I should be betting on my stock into Ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Right now it's all in Dogecoin. I mean, I'm at the moon right now.
What are you doing? I'm just watching your stream. No.
What?
He's messing with stone.
Defending the wheat base.
Deciding
So
if I
that
want
you
to
can
take
come
on
here
the
and not
boss
be
now.
eaten by
Am I
goblins.
rested? I am rested.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah.
And you said there was an island, but I didn't.
Going for it.
Where is ours from that? Oh, that's not far.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, good luck to whichever game comes out first, because I hope they're good games. So far, I haven't seen anything that has blown me away like this game. This game's blown me away, and it's an indie game made by a couple people? Are you kidding me? It's like a bunch of guys in their basement. It's like, oh, let's make a game called Valheim.
Nerds are great.
But it is. There's no PvP in it. I mean,
That's the beauty, though. You don't need PvP. I mean, there is PvP, but you don't really need it.
It's a chill
Oh,
game.
Diablo 2 remake is coming out, remaster. I'm planning to get that. That looks pretty good.
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's Diablo 2. It's one of the best games of all time.
I know. I played it, but
Exactly.
I don't know how I feel about it.
But you played it.
I know.
It's the same thing. All they did was upgrade the graphics and some things here and there.
I know, but I don't like going backwards, and I'd rather see a D4 versus a remastered D2.
Okay, boomer.
That has nothing to do with an age thing.
I'd rather see a D4 than a remastered D2.
I'm like, why go backwards?
Yeah.
I did see D4 at BlizzCon. It looks okay. It's just...
I saw a little bit for it, and I'll probably get D4 no problem, but I would rather see them spend more money on developing and getting that out versus let's retexture an old game. Yay.
I want to see them
Gonna fight this
build
boss.
a cell phone game.
I'm fighting it.
Didn't they do that?
I was joking.
I'm like,
Oh, shit.
what, D?
Someone, everyone was like, "What the
Uh-oh.
fuck are you doing?"
Dude, when they did that at that last
It's coming.
BlizzCon?
I don't know what it is, but
everyone
it's coming.
booed.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, you guys made the biggest
Oh
mistake.
shit! Now
You
that's
guys
a
like
boss.
not play your game, or do you not know what people want?
Holy shit! It's got lightning.
So you're gonna put a wall around the whole thing?
Oh my god,
What are
this
you
thing
gonna
is
do?
dangerous. Oh lord.
There's a goblin pack that spawns every night and comes across. So yeah, they can walk across the water, and
Yeah, it's too bad
Oh.
digging water is a pain in the butt. Like, cause you can't dig the water.
Oh my god, that was a horrible shot. What was that? There we go. Kite. Oh, ouch.
Makes it hard to dig that.
I can't even hear the music.
To
I wanna
put a
hear it.
moat in.
I know it's super hard for the boat
It's ridiculous.
and the land's slow.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna take off, go cuddle my puppy.
Have a good one.
Have a good evening.
I'm fighting this lightning deer right now. This is not bad. Range is the best way to do it. Except I'm missing my shot. That was horrible. Stamina. So just kite it and shoot. It's really easy. Not gonna lie, the boss fight is kind of cool. Like the whole map starts, the lightning starts kicking in. What's that? Ouch. Oh, it's not too bad. Some kind of a debuff, I think. Huzzah! Yatada! Dead deer. Got him. Easy. Easy. Well, that was easy. I killed the deer boss. No problem.
Alright, now if you take his head back to the original stones, you can put it on those stones and get a buff from him. That you
Permanent?
use. It's not permanent. It's got a cooldown on it, but you can come back and get it.
Oh, okay. The raven tells you that too. Yeah, got it. Return to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice to make God smile upon you. Roger that.
I think you should be able to make a troll mat or rug on the floor. Right, dude, there? Need one.
Troll? I think
got
there's a
all
troll
those
one.
Troll hide.
There's no troll mat, there's a deer mat, there's a wolf mat, there's a lox mat.
I know, that's what I'm saying. There should be a troll.
Oh, definitely, yeah. There's nothing to do with this bloody troll hide. I got endless supplies of it. You're 100% right. And the last boss spawn when I was just exploring.
Yo, serious contender, you should play this, bro. You probably like this a lot. I think this is your type of game. Watch, everybody's gonna be playing Valheim now. I'm not gonna play any other game in my channel. I can't play this game forever. Sorry, I'm a variety streamer, so look how to play different stuff. Can't play the same game. On to the next update for this game. Once I kill all the bosses, I feel my life is complete.
Hey, what's going on? Just finished all my padded armor and found where the last boss is, so I'm setting up for that. Been taking this game really slow.
Yeah, I gotta go kill that dragon thing.
So, quick question, like, the planes, do you have to sail to the planes?
Depends on your seed.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know where my planes is. Probably have to sail there.
You want to go to the plains at your level at the moment.
How many biomes are there? 5? Probably 5 or 6.
I mean, plains or biomes that have stuff. You have the meadows, black forest, swamp, mountains, and plains. So there's 5 right now.
Oh snap! No wonder that voice sounded familiar. It's Life Shatter.
Hey, what's going on?
I didn't realize it was you, dude. I was like, wait a minute. I know who that is. I see you're playing the game of the year.
Yeah. Very.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how Ikether works because I got his buff, but it says ready on the bottom left, and that's all it says.
Hit F. And it gives you like a 5-minute buff depending on which power you have active. That one's just run speed. Well, stamina.
Is there a way to see what the buff does, or?
Yeah, like if you go to the place where you sacrifice the thing on the shrine.
Yeah.
If you walk up to the stone, it shows you what the buff does. After you activate it, you can also hit the tab button and click on the little like eagle-looking thing.
Yeah, the raven.
It shows you the active buffs.
Gotcha. So old school. Your ability to run and jump is improved. Stamina usage minus 60%.
Yeah.
And that's a buff like every 20 minutes, I'm guessing. Yeah, every 20 minutes.
5 minutes every 20 minutes. You can use it, yeah.
Man, this game is gonna need more bosses.
They have planned for like 12, I think.
They have 2 other biomes in the game right now that aren't really populated. Well, technically 3. They have Mistlands, I think it's called Ashlands or something, which is like way on the borders. And then they have, I guess you could say the ocean biome is a biome that they only have a couple things in right now, but they want to add stuff to that.
With the amount of money they're making from this game, they're gonna probably add a lot more than 12 bosses. That's for sure. Life Shadow, have you played No Man's Sky recently?
Not recently. I actually still have that installed.
When was the last time you played it?
Let me look. Last time I played was December 7th, but I wasn't really playing that much at that time. I think I just logged back in to kind of see what some of the changes were.
Yeah, I heard it's gotten really, really good. Like, amazing. I need to get back on the No Man's Sky and try it out.
They were supposed to be putting out a big update to increase the planet variety and stuff like that. I think I was going to check it out during that. I think they already released that.
I don't know. So far, I think it's the new one is called the Companion, where you can befriend the creatures and stuff.
Oh right, yeah. So they added a while ago the ability to just tame stuff pretty easily by feeding it, but it was like, and you could like ride around on them. But yeah, there's something with like now they can like defend you and stuff. I don't know.
Out. Goblin Shaman put a shield on the locks.
Need to figure out if you can disable the fog in the plains, because it gets like almost impossible to see.
stand at the prow of a leaping ship. The salt spray before you end the joyful
place
shriek of
has
gold
flags.
above. Hmm.
Killing like 6 of these and haven't found any flags.
Black Forest is
More
rich in
goblins here.
minerals. Here you can find copper in the ground and tin lining the ocean shore. Now go forth and strike the earth. You gotta go to the Black Forest though, which is down here, I guess. Ah, we're going mining, ladies and gentlemen. Hi-ho. Grilled necktail. Wow. Well, I found the snow zone, so that's a pretty
Dude. If you don't have really good armor, the second you go to the plains, I mean, you'll probably die within 30 seconds of being in the plains.
Yeah, with a dragonfly.
The mosquito
Oh,
will
Jesus.
two-shot you.
Oh god, I'm freezing.
So the first time you go into the mountains, you you either need to use frost resistance potions or you can make like a trail of campfires wherever you go, I guess.
I've seen people do the trail of campfire. It's funny.
I mean, you just
Yeah, I
need
don't
to do
wanna-
a trail of campfires until you kill like 4 or 5 wolves and get enough wolf pelts to make a wolf cape. Well, actually, you would need to kill like you need to get 6. I think it's 6 wolf pelts and 2 silvers.
Flax comes from a goblin camp, right?
Yeah, there's like little like patches of fields on the ground.
Don't see one.
Yeah, I don't want to die because I heard dying in this game is very, it's very harsh punishment.
You lose
Where the
You
grass
lose,
grows underfoot, there's gonna be over
levels
there.
in your skills when you
Yep.
you die. And it gets the higher the level of your skills, the more of that skill you lose. And the higher you level, the harder it is to level. So it gets more and more punishing the higher your skills get. You die.
It's like 5% or something like that.
I can't believe there's no freaking flax in this camp again. Well, I make a video and I can't find any.
Something like that.
Is there horses in this game where you can ride the horse around?
No.
Oh. Yeah, there needs to be like dire wolves that you can tame and just ride around the map.
It's getting dark in the plains. I need to get back.
I have a huge field of flax if you want me to bring you some.
No, it's okay. I'll find it. Surprised I'm after killing some of these camps and not getting one. I'll make a windmill now. What the hell? Where are these things all spawning from? I killed all these things.
Yeah, you know the circle where you found the stones. That's the only circle in the whole map, right? There's no other, circles or stones.
Where you mount trophies?
Yeah, where you place the trophy.
Yeah, just there. Now you can place the trophies in your house eventually.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can kill the boss again if you want.
Yeah, this game makes me want to try out that other game that people have been talking about. It's pretty good. Genshin Impact.
No. Save your soul and your pocketbook.
Is it really that bad?
I spent $3,000 in that game.
3,000?
Yeah.
Why?
You gotta have an intervention.
I need an intervention, yeah. That's why I said stop.
How
Wait,
did you
what
spend 3,000 on the game?
Because
Why can't
I
you just-
like to gamble.
What, loot boxes or something?
Yeah, there's loot boxes.
You get waifus.
You gotta roll for your characters.
Dude, next time you spend $3,000, just send me $20. I'll kick you in the nuts, and then it can be over.
I called the bank and be like, you need to block this website.
I'll do it for $10.
My visa won't work. I deleted that game and I'm gonna look at it again.
Did you get the characters you wanted though?
Oh yeah.
But I mean, is the game good?
Oh, the game's fabulous. Yeah, if you can resist not to spend money.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably spend like $8,000 or something. Never mind.
Are there ways to get what you want without spending the money?
Yeah,
Or
it's just
is it
slow. You just won't have good characters. Just the characters that are you want to get, like the 5-star characters, are really really good.
It's a Chinese game. I got this gambling addiction down.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I mean, I'm technically gambling right now too. I have all my money in Dogecoin at the moment.
It's Dogecoin.
You don't know what Dogecoin is?
I mean, yeah, that's an interesting investment that you got.
Much wow. The Shiba Inu coin, the cryptocurrency.
I know what a Doge is. I just didn't know that there was coin associated with it.
Yeah.
Can't see a thing. All plenty's there.
I mean, it went up from like a couple pennies to like 5 cents already. There's people who made thousands of dollars. A couple $100,000. I went in at it at like 4 cents. Oh, these doors are a joke.
For a couple rounds of flax, you pretty much don't need flax anymore.
Yeah, I know.
End up replacing all of it with barley.
We should get wheat. Get that stuff going so I can spare food.
Can't find out where the planes are. I'm trying to find the planes right now, basically.
I need more stone.
Are you guys playing on one of the like a dedicated server or?
I have a dedicated server, yeah.
No, I'm soloing.
Like, is it up all the time?
Mine is.
Did you buy it?
Oh yeah.
Is it good?
Well, it works for people to play on. I don't know. If it wasn't on all the time, people wouldn't be able to play with you.
Oh, you left it unpassworded, right?
No, it's passworded.
So if people are in your server, it makes the bosses harder, correct? Or mobs?
Everything goes up by some sort of percentage, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the people have to be in your vicinity.
Yeah, I think so too.
There was something in the patch notes about them adjusting the distance for difficulty modifier by proximity to players. You got like a village or something going there? Can I like jump over there and start a build or something?
There's a little bit of a village. I was playing with a group of friends and they all stopped playing.
Why?
Because they burned hard and just blew through and tried and just, I don't know, they stopped.
Yeah, that happens when you blow through the game real quick. I mean, well, it's early access. You really can't blame them. There's not a lot of content yet. It's like, what, 5 bosses I've heard?
It
Five
feels like a lot of content.
I don't know, but I hope people...
157 hours in and I haven't killed the last boss yet.
Yeah, I haven't killed him either, and I'm pretty far in as well.
But
I honestly hope
I have built bases on like 3 different servers now, so that is a thing to consider.
I honestly hope that a AAA company picks up like a survival game sometime. I've never seen a AAA survival game yet.
So low on like everything.
It's a very good concept. You know, it's a very good genre. It's just always indie people make them. New World. That's supposed to be one. Nope.
That's not survival. That's just MMO.
Well, it was survival, and then they changed it.
I haven't seen any aspect of survival in that game.
It has already burned too many people. Just my opinion. But
Really?
I think it's burned too many people. It hasn't even released yet. They've dramatically changed it a few times already.
In some good ways and in some bad. We'll have to see what they did with all the negative feedback they got last time.
I'm excited about Ashes of Creation. That really wasn't even on my radar until I started watching some videos a few days ago about it.
They're definitely saying all the right things, but I've definitely said that before. So
Yeah,
I'm
Cyberpunk did the
cautious.
same thing. Look how that turned out.
Poor Cyberpunk.
Oh man, I feel really sorry for that game, honestly.
I think Valheim.
And then they got their...
How many Cyberpunk copies went out compared to Valheim?
a lot. how many returns came back. That's the real question. They're like, oh, we still made enough money. They got their source code hacked, everything. I mean, the fact is, it's from a prestigious company, you know, so they're just a really well-known group that was for the people, and apparently they said they were going to be, you know, different from your other AAA companies.
10.2 million digital copies for Cyberpunk.
Yep.
How many copies did you think they have to take,
It's a good question.
Enough to ruin the game?
Question is, does a game,
I mean-
game like that really need to use a character like that?
You added an awesome flair to the game, but I think that I don't know. They probably would have been much more successful without having to deal with paying him by pulling that money towards everything.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the story's great though. I love the story and the acting. I can't find any other game that has a better narrative than that game, but the dialogue, it's the characters and dialogue that really makes that game, the Cyberpunk game. Like, the ending kind of blew me away, just a bit. It's not a fresh idea. It's something I've read in novels before, but it's fresh enough that it's not overused. Holy shit! Dude, I just found a dungeon!
Burial crypts?
Burial chambers.
Oh yeah. It's where you're gonna find some of your first important things to start progressing.
And I gotta use a torch.
I kind of want to play this game hardcore.
You mean die once and wipe?
Yeah, like delete the world and delete the character if I die.
I think that's what you call Iron Man. Yeah, that's what it's called.
He walks in, cuts down a tree. Oh, there's one character.
Well, I know everything that I know where all the major threats are now. The only thing I haven't killed is the last boss.
I could sign up for it as long as we play one world and your character has a child every time it dies.
That sounds like that one
to
game.
restart your character.
You have to just restart it.
That would be fun.
Isn't that Atlas?
We played this game. We played this game for like 3 seconds, and it was like, I was like, "Oh my god, a tree just fell on me, and I died." That's like all I hear people saying.
A true fell on me. I didn't die right away. I mean, it wasn't. I think I'm gonna make a little hut here.
As long as you're remembering to eat like at least some like berries and mushrooms before cutting down everything around you.
And making multiple bases. Oh shit, I need to build a crafting table again. Let's make a mini base here. Alright, let's see. Just gotta make a mini little base here.
Crap. Table.
Yeah, I don't think this will
Oh
work.
my god,
This
I
is
just
a-
realized that I could run around a farm just holding down E to pick everything.
Really?
I've been spamming the click button like crazy for God knows how long.
I really want an easier way to pick things at farming, though.
Yeah, you just run around and just hold down the E button, and everything you mouse over will get picked. Oh, that's way faster. Yeah, I really wanted to play Last Oasis with you guys this time, but the like right around the time when season 2 was launching, I had a daughter, and having 2 kids was just the time when I had the time windows that I had available just wouldn't have meshed well.
Congratulations, sir.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I played season 2 for like 2 weeks and then I kind of just got bored.
1-1, boy and a girl. Lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were going for.
Yeah. Ended up with 2 boys.
I think I would have been okay with that too, but it'll be interesting having a girl.
Yeah, that great wood is pretty dangerous. They have brutes.
How far apart does the barley need to be spread? Not like the carrots, is it?
It's farther than that. I would say that might be.
I'm screwed.
Maybe a little more than that.
If you place stuff too close to each other, it will say needs more room to grow, but once the barley like next to it grows, that one will grow. So if you have enough time in between picking stuff, like you technically can plant stuff like almost on top of each other and it'll all eventually grow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a grid.
I think I'm gonna stop growing carrots. Just do all turnips. Turnips are fucking amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do turnips. I gotta stop doing carrots.
Turnip stew is so good. 50 health, 50 stamina. It's so easy to make too. So much better than carrot soup. How much does the server cost for this game?
It was like $15 a month.
How is it with 10 people though?
Works great, why?
Nice. So it can hold 10 people for $15 a month.
It still lags.
I mean, is that based on...
Could be on the game.
Gotcha. It's only 10 people. Oh my god, it's casting a heal on itself.
Let's turn up.
Good night, bro. Have a good one.
Alright, fish taco production is in full swing.
Are you playing on the server, Life Shatter?
I'm just on my my solo server right now.
That seed that you posted was amazing.
Oh, the
All the bosses on the first
and the merchant.
and the merchant, and like the starting zone has like this gorgeous island. You can just set up and be like completely defended.
Unfortunately, not on that seed. I haven't found the vendor on this seed, but found
I was
bosses.
right in the middle of the map. It was brutal. What'd you find?
Just the plains boss and the dragon boss were on opposite sides of the world. Like,
I keep missing this guy.
I just walked into the plains boss. It was literally on this island that I'm on now. I was looking for like a plains island to set up a wheat farm. And there's a few extra islands around from it, and sure enough, the fucking boss was here.
yeah, I lucked out on the plains boss, just like riding down a coastline and seeing the rock formation.
Just gonna build the wall around.
They are definitely trying to kill me. Oh my god, he's dodging or something.
So on my plains base, I found it, or plains farm, or whatever. I found it a lot easier to just make the farm along.
Oh my god.
The coastline and just build.
Why do they keep coming?
Dig a trench around it.
I'm in the Black Forest at night and mobs are constantly coming at me.
Yeah, the Black Forest is no joke at night when you first start.
You get mobbed by gangs of gray dwarves.
Yeah, they keep coming. They don't
Gangs
stop.
of them. They don't stop coming. They just come. They just...
But I'm still alive though with 17 health. Like shamans, brutes, all of it, you name it.
You gotta build like a
moat?
You could do that. They can swim across, but if you build the edge of the moat steep enough, they won't climb it. You could also build up in a tree, build like a tree house.
Wait, you can build tree houses in this game?
Oh, you can build awesome tree houses.
Yeah, so any tree structure in the game counts as foundation essentially, or counts as like ground. So
what?
Yeah, so you could like build up around a tree, and like when you get into certain areas like the swamp area and mistlands and stuff, there's trees that you can't cut down that are massive, like even bigger than like other trees, and you can build up those. But yeah, any tree that you can chop down, you can build up the side of. Just like build ladders up it in like a spiral formation, and then start laying down floor tiles.
That's insane. Like, it'll look ugly, but at least it's convenient, right?
No, Polly's looks amazing.
If you want it. Spend enough time on it, you can make it look good.
I mean, how tall can you build up there in the trees, though?
Really
Like,
tall.
How high?
Polly's is super high.
So you can eventually you get iron, like iron posts that allow you to extend the foundation up. I think like 20 or so tiles from whatever is considered to be a ground thing, So if you go to like the redwood area, to like the tallest trees, and you build ladders up to the top of the tree, and then you could build 20 foundation tiles from the top of the tallest tree that you can see. So it ends up being like 40 or 50 foundation tiles high. It's insanely high.
I'm building a damn treehouse. Wait, but the structure doesn't hold. It crashes down the stairs.
Oh, it'll hold. Use a ladder to get up anyways. And just connect it to the tree. The tree is your base.
Yeah, you gotta like butt it up against the side of the tree.
Oh, wood ladder.
The tree is what it's gonna hold your ladder up.
Gotcha. And you build a ladder around the trees, right?
I haven't built one yet. Polly has.
Yeah, these trees aren't that big. That is sick. A treehouse. How high do you want to be before enemies can reach you, though? Or they can't reach you.
Treehouse in the Dark Forest would probably be risky because if you're attacked by a forest troll, they'll just knock over the tree in one hit.
Oh shit! Now that you mention it, forest troll. Well, I have a thick tree in front of me right now.
Treehouse in like
fir tree? A fir tree? Can they knock down fir?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. They can knock. Yes.
Oh yeah.
A treehouse in the swamp would be really good. That's like a really recommended thing because the swamp floor is just horrible.
I mean, all I wanted to do really was just to make a temporary a house here, next to the burial chamber, and use that as a farming source. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't respawn once you clear it.
Yeah.
So,
oh shit! This tree almost crushed me. Got me down to 6 health. I was testing it, like you said. I wanted to build a treehouse and almost killed myself.
You do it some distance from I guess.
That's interesting. So I'm looking at the No Man's Sky update. It says companions update: adopt an alien creature and explore the universe side by side. So it's like a permanent companion, I guess, that you can summon or something. I don't know.
You want to play that Life Shatter? I'll play that with you if you want to play. I haven't played it forever.
They find hidden resources or breed them to make never before seen creatures. That's kind of cool.
Oh, that screams all the females in the world.
Oh.
Yeah, tell me if you're down for playing that. I'm definitely down for playing some No Man's Sky. I heard a lot of good things about the update. The last time I played No Man's Sky was when it released, and it was absolute garbage.
Oh, if you haven't played since then, it's like it's a completely different game, man.
That's what I'm hearing. I saw some third-person videos and stuff, and it looks amazing.
I feel like blood bush pudding is probably easier to farm than fish wraps.
Yeah, because fishing's a little bit annoying.
I mean, it's so easy to run around the swamps and get blood bags, like, just nonstop.
The food comes to you.
Yeah.
The thistle's annoying though. I need to go get some more thistle.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, you just gotta find like a really big dark forest area and just do like a huge loop through it.
When I was exploring islands, just come back with a lot, but I haven't done that in a bit, and everything's getting low on supplies, so I need to start doing
Good,
that.
like you go through the dark forest and like try to kill every deer, get every blueberry, and get every thistle.
Can you be attacked in a black forest while you're sleeping?
If it allows you to sleep, that means there's no enemies nearby, and it won't spawn enemies while you're sleeping.
Gotcha.
Head off at night, it's kind of late.
what caused you to delay in playing this game? So, I think
You talking to me?
it came out. I think you're the only one on the channel. I think it came out like a month ago now.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like another either Last Oasis or Among Us or one of those Twitch meme games like people like to just play because everybody's playing it kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be this good. I thought it was just gonna be another boring ass Among Us kind of game. I'm not too down with a bunch of people trying to push a game sometimes because sometimes it's pretty disappointing. I play them and I'm just like, it's all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
But it turned out this game is really, really good. And I only played it because one of my friends was like, I'm not your friend anymore if you don't play this. This game is amazing. You like reviews, right? This game, you gotta play this game, dude. He was like, you gotta play it. And I was playing other games. I have like so many games.
I wasn't playing this game either until Kip like pushing me to get it, and yeah, I'm glad he did.
Yeah, I was like, $20. How's this game gonna be amazing? Just kidding. $20 can get you some really amazing games too, though, on Steam. Resin. Oh, that's what it is.
We've been we've been holding a Pathfinder game every week, which is kind of like D&D. I'd never played a tabletop style game before, but that's been kind of fun.
You've been playing D&D?
What's up?
Wait, you've been playing D&D?
Kip's been hosting a game for like 5 of us, 4 of us. Yeah, 4 of us.
Jesus, Life Shadow, you became a nerd.
Well, it's something that is just once a week, and you just do for like 3 hours. It was more fun than I thought it would be. I was very, very resistant to it at first.
You played a game called Dyson Spear?
Dyson Spear? Not.
Yeah, try that out. The Dyson Spear project. Try that out. You'll probably like it. I've been playing a lot of that. You ever heard of Factorio or Satisfactory?
Yeah.
Mix those two games combined and then have like planets and shit, and then you can build around a star and harvest the energy of the star. It's pretty it's pretty crazy. Yeah. By a Chinese company too. Yeah, they're pumping really decent games nowadays, especially on Steam.
I know. Sorry about
I might have
China.
to build this base. Yeah, like indie developers from China. Want a lot of the games to What is core wood?
So core wood is just another building piece. It also goes into some of the upgrades for like your workbench and tool bench and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean it's used for a lot of building stuff. So you can build beams and stuff with it for your buildings that add better support than just using regular wood. So like if you
Gotcha.
build a structure that's like kind of like up on stilts, or you need to add better support because you're trying to build a structure that's taller, you can use core wood beams to help support the structure. It lets you build up another few tiles if you use it properly.
I see.
It's used in a couple other item recipes too. But when you get a forge and a workbench, you'll see some extra recipes that use core wood.
Yeah, this game has a really weird way to snap on the pieces. I want to live in the water. That's horrible.
The swamp is fucking terrible.
Why is that?
Everything's trying to kill you constantly.
I mean, I'm having trouble in the Black Forest itself at night.
It's
That's not as bad as
at night. I mean, at night it gets a lot worse in the swamp, but even in the day, it's just like you can't go anywhere with somebody trying to kill you.
Sounds like a great place for materials, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, what I like about what they did is that there's a lot of overlap to like prior tiers. So like I still have, even at the top max tier, like I still have reason to go back to the swamp and the Black Forest and the meadows area, because there's certain resources that are needed for top end recipes that are only found in those areas.
But there's no, you know, like horses or anything, right? Or carts to travel with.
There are carts to allow you to, like, bring material, like heavy, like bring mass amounts of materials somewhere.
Gotcha.
You
But you have to pull it.
You need to get to bronze. I mean, I could explain to you how to get bronze if you want, or you can try to figure it out.
Oh no, I'm figuring it out. It's all good.
All right. So yeah, once you get bronze, and you can make bronze nails, you'll be able to start making carts, and you'll be able to start making medium-sized boats. There's like 3 different tiers of boats. There's like a raft, and then there's a like a medium boat, and then there's like a long ship. And the medium and the long ship have storage in the boat.
Nice.
So I think there is a weight limit though, and you do start to capsize if you have too much shit. But yeah, it can be used to transport stuff. There is a trick that I am going to tell you about that will save you a ton of time. And some people like to play with it, and some people don't. But eventually, you get once you start like farming metal and stuff, you can only carry like a certain amount of it at a time, like not very much because it's pretty heavy. So what people do, and you also get the ability to create like these portals that allow you to port around the world.
Yeah, I saw those.
Yeah, but you can't teleport with metals. So if you want to play legitly, you have to use carts. You have to make a bunch of trips, sometimes back from really far away to get back to your base and stuff. It's really time consuming. Or you can set up a little base near wherever you're farming the metal and just like
teleport
all of the stuff into that base, and then create a second server with just like a basic base on it with storage. And what you do is you pile all of the metal onto your character from the farming area, swap servers over to your storage drop-off base, drop it all off there, go back to your main server, then travel back to your main base, then go back over to your transfer server, pick up all the stuff again, and then transfer back to your main server.
Bro, that sounds so complex and too much work. I'd rather like just carry it back, legit.
Hey, I mean, okay. It takes about 2 minutes to transfer back and forth between the 2 servers versus potentially hours of just transferring it back and forth.
But I mean, I gotta live the life.
Yeah, I mean, you can play legitly and like play it as it was intended. But yeah, it's just a time saver trick. So I think I heard rumors that they're going to change it back to allowing you to teleport with metal. It's just, it kind of like, I think they did it because it kind of removes the whole idea behind having carts and storage on your boat in the first place. As soon as you start transferring materials that way, like swapping servers, you kind of like don't have a need for using the carts or the boat storage.
Yeah, it ruins the whole purpose of the game.
Well, not the whole game, but it's a massive time saver. It does remove a lot of the challenge from having to transport materials, that's for sure.
It's like, why play the game if you don't play legit, right? You know what I mean? It's one of those games that I don't know, I think it's.
I do the transfer trick just because I feel like I don't feel like it's cheating. I feel like I'm just.
Oh yeah, it's a single player game. You can do what you like.
To go back and forth for hours.
Yeah. I mean, it's a single player game. You do what you like, you know. But I mean, just in general, I just like to. I don't know. I like to live the game, like immerse myself and take the time, because you're playing a video game. You're killing time anyways.
Oh yeah.
Essentially.
I mean, I was messing around with console commands on my first server,
Oh,
and
Lord.
I had bases all over the place. I had three bosses down. Like I legit like was pretty far along, and I was messing around with console commands, and I used the console command that revealed the whole map.
It's big.
And there's no way to undo that once you use that console command.
Oh man.
And I played around on it for a little while and realized I was not having as much fun knowing where everything was and where to go when I was sailing around and stuff. I'm like, this feels like I'm just permanently cheating now. Like, because there was no way to unsee the map. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I ended up creating a new server and bringing over a bunch of my materials from the other server and just basically starting over. Like, I kept the same character, but you know, I started over with having to explore on a new map and everything. Another good tip when you're out in like Black Forest areas or like an area that is really hostile, it only takes you a second to like find an area or whether it's like a abandoned structure or the entrance to like that gives you the shelter. Like if you see that you have shelter, all you have to do is put down a campfire somewhere near you and stand there for like 30 seconds and you'll get the 10-minute rested buff back. And having that rested buff is huge because it's massive amounts of health and stamina regeneration. So you should never be running around in a hostile area without the rested buff because it is really easy to just throw down a campfire somewhere and get it back.
Gotcha.
It's like, what is it? Rested is 50% more health regen and 100% more stamina regen. Yeah. So I just mark them on my map. Like if I create a little like rested camp or like a little like area to get my rested buff back, I'll just like mark it on my map like campsite or something like that. So that if I go back through that area, I can just like run back over there, get my rested buff back. It's already set up.
You won't believe what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to build a base in the middle of the ocean on like a freaking rock. What?
You just like swam out to a rock and you're trying to like build something.
You want to see it? I'm streaming it. Hit up YouTube/Kenuty real quick. You can see it right now. I'm building in the dark forest and nobody's attacking me. It's raining.
It is now nighttime in the swamp.
It's right next to a dungeon called the Burial Grounds or something. I think I'm hitting it real. Oh! The water in this game looks really nice too. I just noticed that.
Yeah, the best parts of it. Well, you're gonna be really fucking protected there, that's for sure.
Really? On a piece of rock?
Yeah. I mean, the only potential issue you might have is that trolls don't give a fuck about water. They will just walk right through it straight to you.
Yeah, but can't you make like a giant moat right here, like around this rock, like dig a hole, and use the rock as a you know, a building foundation?
For that rock?
What happened? What'd you say, Life?
Is there land connected to that rock? Oh yeah,
Yeah, right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I can't modify the rock or anything. I can only build on it, see? And it's like right.
Well, you can pickaxe it.
Look at it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, like you can reshape the rock by cutting it up.
But then you can't replace anything on it, right? Like you can't.
Yeah, you'd have to get a hoe, and you could like build up. Yeah, you don't get stone crafting until the Iron Age.
Iron Age.
So the Iron Age is once you get to the swamp, you start finding iron and stuff like that. Did I
play this game?
Forest, which is the Bronze Age. So you should have a pickaxe that you made. Yeah, you do. It's your number 4.
Yeah.
So along the coast of the water, along the coast of any water in the Dark Forest area, you'll find tin nodes.
Got it.
Little tan tin nodes. They're small.
I saw one earlier.
Yeah, they're along bodies of water, so they'll be along a coast or along a river within the Black Forest area.
I saw one
right
earlier
there.
around here.
Along the water. And then copper nodes just look like the rock that you're on right now, but when you look at it, it says copper, and they're huge. Like you could dig one out,
found it,
and it'll look like a freaking crater in the ground.
So do I want tin?
You need tin and bronze smelted down to make, or tin and copper smelted down to make bronze.
Got it. Just like in real life. Oh, but it's only a piece though.
You get like 3 per tin deposit, I think. 3 or 4.
4.
Now to smelt it, you got to create a smelter. And
Gotcha.
Smelter, you need 5 Sterling cores. You already have the smelter recipe because you looted a Sterling core.
Yeah.
So if you go back to your workbench, you should see under. It's under.
You need Sterling cores.
Yeah, under crafting, you need 5 Sterling cores to make a smelter. You get the Sterling cores from crypts. That's where you got the one that you had.
The dungeon, right?
Huh?
The dungeon.
The dungeon crypts.
Yeah. Okay, I know where it is. That's why I'm building this base right here, because I saw that dungeon. But I didn't know you can mark stuff on your map.
Yeah, so if you hit M and then you just double left click on a spot on the map, you can create an icon.
Oh, shit!
And then you can right click that icon to remove it, or you can left click that icon to put an X on it. Like say you clear the crypt, you can just like put an X on the icon so that you don't go back there or something like that.
Yeah. I can't get rid of the skull though. I died at my own base.
Yeah,
earlier.
So the map will always show the last place that you died.
It's kind of annoying. But you can see what I'm doing, right? It's like a little mini base.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Only problem is like.
Yeah, if you find a crypt, the cool thing about crypts is that they give you the sheltered buff while you're inside the crypt. So all you have to do once you go into the entrance way of a crypt is throw down a campfire, and you will get the rested buff. So you don't actually have to create like a whole base or anything. You can just go inside the crypt itself and use the crypto space. Which I actually only found out recently. I was like, wait, why don't I just build in here? What am I doing? I'll build a base inside the freaking.
Sorry, I got attacked by assholes. Oh, what the fuck? No! I got killed by a gray dwarf. They came out of nowhere I was building. There goes 5% of my stats.
So
right?
you overcommitted with your attacks. So you need to just relax, stop, and try to block. If you time your block perfectly, you stun them, and then you can do crit attacks.
Oh, so kind of like Dark Souls.
Exactly. So you learn the attack animations of different like creatures, and once you learn the attack animations, you just tap right-click right as they're attacking, and it opens up crit attacks.
Yeah, but the problem is running back to your body's so far, dude. Because you don't have horses in this game, so it's super far.
If I'm really far from my base, I always set up, like I'll drop a portal at my main base, call it something, and then I'll like run and go out to wherever I plan to make a base, drop another portal as like one of the first things I do.
Don't you have to kill a boss to get a portal, though? To make portals?
You have the portal recipe right now. It's 2 Surtling cores. Oh shit, no you don't, because you need to craft a bronze axe first and get fine.
I thought so. Life is hard for me for the moment.
Yeah, so the first thing you need to make with bronze is the axe, so that you can go to like the white trees that you can't chop right now. Those give you the fine wood.
Yeah.
And then you take the fine wood, and one of the recipes you'll get is a portal.
Oh my god, so they complicate the materials in this game, like all over the place kind of thing. So that you want to go back to those places.
Yeah. Like I can't get fine wood you can't get fine wood in the dark forest or the swamp. So it's like
it's in the meadows.
Or the mountains. You can't get it in the mountains either. You have to go to the meadows. Once you get to the plains, once you get to the plains, you can get fine wood there, but still, that's like a 3-zone gap between having to go back to the meadows to get fine wood.
Yeah. You know what that reminds me of? This game reminds me of Don't Starve. You ever play that?
People play that, so I know the game.
At first, when I started playing this game, I was building a log house for like 3 hours. I didn't realize you want to kill things and upgrade. Makes it easier to build. Well, it's like any other survival game. The better you get at it, the better it is to live comfortably. Oh shit, there's fish in this game!
Yeah, there's fishing.
Wow, they really got this game planned out.
There's really good recipes with fishing. They definitely made fishing worth it. funny. I need to do like a big trip through the dark forest area myself to get
Thistle?
low on thistle, and I'm low on which is needed for like most of the good food recipes.
Can't you
And,
just plant that stuff? Or you can't?
I
grow
need
them?
I need lots of gray dwarfies too to make more portals.
Oh. So wait, once you clear a dungeon out, the materials in there doesn't respawn, does it? Like the core?
Nothing respawn.
Say what?
So you got to find another one.
Damn. So it's kind of useless me building this base right next to the dungeon already.
Pretty much. That's why I said just go inside it and slap down a campfire.
And then make a portal. Yeah, make a portal later. Well, generally, yeah, what I wanted to do was just make a bed and a portal there later on and come back to the dungeon, but I didn't realize the dungeon is like a one-time thing in this game. That would repopulate itself.
Once you clear it, it's gone.
Oh, it disappears?
Huh?
Like it disappears, or are you saying it's gone as
no,
in...
it'll still be there. There's like mushrooms inside that will respawn, but all the monsters and the loot and everything doesn't respawn.
Oh, so you can make it like a man cave.
I mean, you could turn the whole thing into a base if you wanted to.
I mean, can you put down benches in dungeon and beds?
Yeah, you can fully build in there. You can build anywhere.
Nice. So it does count as shelter then.
Yeah, I mean, the second you go in there, even just going in the entranceway, like I've built bases just using the entranceway to a crypt. It's like the second before you go in, you get the sheltered buff. But yeah, once you go inside, you have the sheltered buff, so it counts as like having a roof over your head. So you don't have to actually build any structures. You can just put down crafting benches, beds, whatever. Fire. For some reason, the smoke doesn't like build up too much in there. It's got natural aeration.
Natural aeration. That's hilarious. I think that's what I'll do. Build inside the dungeon. And I noticed the organization in this game is pretty bad too. Inventory organization. Like it doesn't stack itself sometimes. Sometimes it just splits for some odd reason. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Never mind.
Why did you throw that stuff away?
Oh, because I have another stack of it.
Oh, the armor.
Inventory space?
Don't you want to wear the armor?
Yeah. But it's broken.
Repair it. Okay, you have 33 wood on you. Slap down a workbench. Go to the workbench with the armor on you and repair it. You repair stuff for free. Just hit
I can't even move. Yeah, but you need a roof over it to use the craft bench.
So you still have enough wood left over with 33 wood to put down 2 walls and 2 roof tiles to cover the workbench to make it usable. All it needs is a roof over it, and it's like that's what 16 wood. So it's 26 wood to make a workbench and put a roof over it.
It doesn't have to go all the way, right? It can be just the small roof.
Just enough to cover the top of the workbench. Yeah.
Station is too exposed. What?
So put some walls along the sides of it. Sometimes it's finicky if you build in creative places.
Gotcha. See, I was just thinking about taking everything into the dungeon and building there.
Or you could do that if you're that close. You could just slap a workbench down inside the dungeon.
This was a stupid idea. I didn't realize you can build in a dungeon until you told me that, and I was like, oh, well, that would have saved me so much trouble. I'll tell you something, I have way too much something. Something is way too heavy.
Why does it still say that it's too exposed?
Yeah. It's probably because of where it's at, maybe? Yeah, see? Too exposed. This place sucks. How much wood do I have? I'm gonna find that dungeon. Wood and core wood. Let me see. What happened?
Look at my screen real quick. If I need to make something real fast, I just do this with the workbench.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can do something like that. I couldn't make that for some reason. I think
If
it's
I need
because
to
of the rock.
extend it to make like a bed or something, I could just put more walls, more roofs and stuff, throw a bed in here, throw a chest, and then you're done. But this lets me use this workbench.
Gotcha. I see what you're doing. You're just building like a small little pen.
Yeah. But this would be enough to put down bed and chest and stuff like that.
I see what you did though. With the two. A slanted roof, like a little ghetto hut.
Yeah, yeah.
See, my problem is aesthetic. I can't look at small things, so I start making like big Viking log houses. You should see like the main base.
Yeah, no, this is my main base is pretty extensive here. If you want to see it.
Oh shit, that looks pretty cool.
So there's just farms on the outside here, smelter area, portal area along the side, beehives, windmills and
Windmill.
stuff.
Look at that flex.
Inside is pretty compact and usable. Brewing area, storage, workbenches. There's just upstairs is just where all the crafting stations are that buff.
Bro, why this? Why?
All my other crafting stations.
That's funny. It looks exactly like your building that you did in Last Oasis.
And then downstairs has like more storage area if I need it.
Oh, you dug that, right? Yeah, you dug it.
I just dug a hole underneath it.
That's smart. I'm getting some inspirations.
So yeah, just quick, compact, easy. Got everything in one room. And the reason I like to do it compact like this is because to get your comfort buff up. See, my comfort's at 17 right now.
Yeah.
There's stuff that 17 is the max, but everything that gives comfort only has a 4-tile range. So you need everything that gives comfort within a very small area. So I centered all the stuff that gives comfort, like the tables and the rugs and shit like that, around my 2 workstations where I spend the most time, like in all my storage. So every time I come in here to do storage shit or do my workbench shit, I'm getting the max comfort, 24 minutes rested, and then I'm out to go do whatever. And I don't have to go somewhere else to get a rested buff. You know what I mean? So that's why the compact build works really well.
Got it. But at the start, you struggled too, right? I mean, you had to have struggled.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of my bases, I'll take a portal. I'll just show you real quick. Like most of my bases are super basic. They just contain a portal, a workbench, a bed, and like this is it. Like little shit shack. Just enough to have a portal and to get a rested buff if I need it.
Got it. And then you take it back to main base, you get the rested buff, you come back out here and kick some ass.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can't carry. You said you can't warp back with the stones, correct? Or
the only thing you can't warp back with is metal right now.
Got it.
Like any of the tin, copper, iron, like from the swamp area, silver from the frost area, that kind of stuff. So the other thing I'll do, like in the if I find an abandoned building, sometimes that can save you a lot of time creating a little shit shack. So like, let me show you real quick one of my stone base. Well, my this is my mountain base. This one. So this one had a pre-existing like tower structure that was already here.
Oh yeah, I see.
And then I just went in here, threw down a portal, campfire, put some roof tiles over top of it, workbench, done.
That's cool.
So then I can port back here. I can get my rested buff back in there. You know.
Also, do you sometimes get stuttering? Do you get stuttering sometimes? Like a little stutter in the game?
That's the game world saving probably.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, so yeah, just utilizing structures like this saves a lot of time too. See, like there's another structure down there. I could probably use that one for something if I wanted to. So yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know you can build in structures and stuff. I mean, I'm figuring this out right now. Like, I didn't know you can build in caves and shit. That makes it much easier for me than placing this whole rock base. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely.
The only reason I'm building on a rock base and shit is I'm playing it like Ark. Remember Ark? You want to build like on like safe places and shit. That's cool. You probably spent like, I think, what, 160 hours right here? Good God, what the f...
Well, this is so this is my second world that I told. So this is just like the initial island area. Then I had to travel over here to get to the second boss, I had to travel way the fuck out here to get to the third boss. And then fourth boss was like way the fuck out here. And then
my
fifth boss
friend is like, bro.
was like
My
way
friend is
over
like,
here.
bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like if your seed just is the way it is, like you could potentially have to travel long distances by ship to get to each one.
Is your server dedicated or is it just you? It's your solo
It's just
world,
me,
right?
but I could launch it as a server that anybody could join. Just if you don't have a dedicated server,
It's
the
laggy.
only way we can play on it at the same time is when you're on.
Wow.
So like this is one of the dungeons inside the swamp area.
Yeah.
So like if I wanted to build in here, I could throw down like a campfire, and see I have the shelter buff, and the wet buff is going away, and I'll start getting now I'm getting the rested condition.
The comfort 3. And you could put a portal in here too, right?
Yeah, I could throw a workbench down in here. I might have to clear some of these torches to make room.
See, this is what makes this game amazing, is the ability to just build anywhere. Like, there's no restrictions in dungeons.
Yeah, I'd have to play around with it, find a spot in here. I don't think the workbench is like water. You know what? I don't think I've ever tried to put a workbench inside a sunken dungeon.
Snap. Yeah, I don't think you can build in dungeons. I mean, you can build like campfires, but
well, the ground is
it's blocked.
Can't be
placed in dungeon. Yeah, see?
So you can't put a workbench in here, but you can put a campfire to get a rested buff.
Oh.
So you wouldn't need the workbench, really.
Well, for repairs. I mean, when starting out, I would want repairs, you know? Oh, I died.
You died.
Yeah, I alt-tab, remember? Oh, well. No, but I see what you're doing. That is super cool.
I'm gonna find a crypt and show you what I do around a crypt.
Now, how many hours have you put into this, Life Shadow? Just give us a
150 now, 157, 160. I haven't done. Like I said, I haven't killed the last boss.
Dude, but 150 hours? What?
Yeah, I have a crypt marked on this near this port, so I was gonna.
150 hours in 2 weeks, though, right?
Yeah.
That's impressive. That's really impressive. That's why I'm really sad I didn't like start off when the game first came out. Would have been much. I mean, there's still like 400,000 people playing.
So most crypts, a lot of crypt entrance. There's two different types of crypt entrances. This is one of them. So what you'll notice is that before I go inside the crypt, see how I have the sheltered buff just in the entrance here. So
yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So what I can do is I can. Put down a workbench. So I can use this. And I can put a campfire nearby.
Oh wow, that's smart.
Yeah, so you can utilize there's another crypt entrance that looks a little bit different than this, but you do the same thing with the entrance. Get some stone. There we go. So I'm getting the rested buff right here. And I have a workbench to use.
And you can put a bed down now.
Yeah, if I had more wood.
Nice.
So yeah, I could set a respawn to right here if I wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, you would probably want to if you're starting off,
There you go.
but you're in late game now.
Yes. But yeah, inside, if I want to not have to... Oh shit, I'm getting attacked by everything. Inside... I could, do a 1-star degrade Shaman. Yeah, inside you can make it so that you don't have to zone out to get the rested buff.
Yeah, I see.
Down.
I figured out my problem. My problem was just spending too much time on a base in the beginning of the game when I didn't realize that you don't want to make a forever home in the metals. That's what I was trying to do. I was like, eh. Where's your forever home located?
Meadows.
Oh.
It's like right here, right near like the starting area, main base.
That's weird because everybody's been sending me message and saying you should build it near the swamp and shit. And I was like, oh really?
It doesn't really matter where you build a main base because I have a port to the swamp area, I have a point to this swamp area, I have a port to this plains area, I have a port to the snow area over here. I mean, you put ports wherever you want to go.
Yeah, yeah. You can have as many as you want, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, the problem is materials. I've heard that it's because of hauling materials. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, so what people so if I wasn't transferring servers to get metal back and forth, I would probably I'm trying to think. So I would probably, as I go through each tier, if I find an area that has a lot of stuff that I can farm, like this swamp area here, there's a lot of stuff that I can farm there, and that's all iron. So I would probably build a big enough base really close to there to be able to process all of the iron into iron stuff, like iron weapons, armor, gear, all that kind of stuff, so I don't have to cart the iron back. So I'd have to create a forge over there with all the forge upgrades and stuff, which would be probably better than carting like massive amounts of...
Yeah, so it's better to build a forge at that location, right? Than carting it.
Yeah, well that's what they're saying. They're saying like build a like legit base
Gotcha.
near where whatever tier you're building. You could still have a main base somewhere with all your portals back and forth between your other bases. I would just have to spend more time building like better mini bases other than just little shit bases everywhere.
Gotcha.
You know, I'd still have a main base, but I would have better mini bases with forges and stuff.
Yeah,
So if I'm like, okay, all of my iron is located in this area, like I'm gonna like make a base there to process it all into whatever I need.
Life Shatter, keeping it real. Going full-blown dungeon crawling.
I think I cleared this. This was like a really small crypt. Like looking around, did I miss something? No, that was really small.
I mean, you didn't clear it because you found those little red things, right?
There were 5 in here. That was pretty deep.
Yeah.
That's enough to make a smelter.
And you need a lot of smelters, right?
I never really felt like I needed more than 3.
Gotcha.
So I just marked that one as cleared by just putting an X on it, just left clicking on it.
Oh, does it appear on the map automatically, or did you mark it on your map?
I marked that crypt on my map, And then
Got
if
it.
you just left click something that you marked, it checks it off with an X.
Got it.
So this is the other type of cave you're gonna find. These are troll caves.
Oh snap! Yeah, they're big.
When you start wanting to hunt trolls for troll armor and stuff,
Is that the best armor in the game?
no, that's the tier of armor right before iron. So it's like the tier 2 armor.
Tier 2, okay. And there's about 3 or 4 tiers in this game. Looks like 4.
Yeah.
Black Forest. Yeah, with the amount of people playing this game, I can only see it growing even more. With the world, they're gonna add more stuff.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like I said, they already have 2 of the biomes in the game. There's not populated with anything.
Oh, which ones? The swamp?
Mistlands and I think the other one's called like Dustlands or I don't know what the other one's called, but it's all the way on the edges of the map.
Gotcha.
Mistlands.
There's nothing there.
You'll find. Okay, so here's the other. This is what I was hoping for. This is the other type of entrance. The other type of crypt entrance kind of looks like elevated out of the ground.
Yeah, there's a lot of crypts, huh?
Oh yeah. These things are easy to find. So this one, same deal. Like you get the shelter buff right here, but it's a little bit harder to like cram a workbench in there. So I'm just gonna grab some wood real quick.
Like how you make it look so easy.
What?
I like how you make it look so easy. But that's because you're like high end. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking at your health and shit. It's all the way at 140. I see what you're doing.
Oh, troll.
Wow.
I think he's fighting something else.
Yeah, that's a big troll.
So that was just a time block.
Got it.
His animation is tough to learn because you have to know when the swing is going to connect with you. It's not, and it's very long and animated, but the timing is more when it's about to connect.
Yeah, just build weird shit like you're doing. Don't worry about beauty. Efficiency, right?
And that's just out of the rain right there.
Yep.
There you go. So now I can repair. I'm good. I'm getting rested.
A little bit of burning.
I was standing in smoke for some reason. It's good now. The only problem is that I can't get in here. So what I'd have to do is, so this structure will stay here, like the roof tiles and everything like that, even if I destroy that.
Yep. How do you repair the pick though? Your first pick? Do you have to kill the boss again?
So I could do that now, and now I can get in and out. So I put down the workbench just so I can get these roof tiles up.
Yeah.
And now I can still use this workbench, but now I can get in and out.
Oh. How do you repair your antler pick? The first pick you get.
The workbench.
Yeah, but do you need the materials to repair it, or can you just repair it?
Everything is free to repair.
Oh.
You just
So it's
spam
not-
that little repair button on the workbench for the forge.
Gotcha. So it's not like God, I keep thinking it's like Last Oasis
Oh yeah.
or Ark and shit, where you have to have the materials to repair. I didn't realize it was free.
Holy shit! I've never seen this many skeletons at the entrance. You can also do perfect blocks on range attacks if you time it like right when the arrow is about to hit you.
I think I'm becoming a pro just by watching your stream.
You're becoming what?
A pro?
Oh.
It's like I get it now. I'm retarded. I keep thinking it's like Last Oasis and Ark. Like I'm so used to the survival where you need stuff to repair stuff.
Yeah, it's so nice that you that they made it like that because it's
Yeah, because this game is more basic than those games. It's not as complex when it comes to repairs and
So these ghosts are probably the worst thing that you could find in a crypt.
Gotcha.
Early level, like they are tanky and they do a lot of damage.
Is this the guy that just 3-shotted them?
These guys with the green maces are probably the other bad thing that you could find. Even if they hit you, they'll do like poison on you.
Got it, yeah. Did you die to these guys at the start?
Oh yeah, I died to the ghosts most often.
A lot?
At the start, I was doing these crypt runs with Kip, so I was usually with one other person.
Gotcha. Kip was doing it.
They're like it's RNG like on how big these are or how like populated they are with enemies, right? So like you could run into a crypt that's like, wow, like there was like barely anything in there. Then you could run into one where you're just like swarmed immediately by stuff. So as long as you take it slow, one of the best things that you can do is that if you close a door behind you, the skeletons will not beat their way through the door to come after you, and the ghosts won't either. So like if you need to like run and heal or something, so like this guy's chasing me, I'm like, oh shit, oh god, okay,
oh wow,
like I'm good. They're just forever going to be on the other side of that door. So I can run back to my campfire and like heal up back here at the start, then go back and fight them again.
They're gonna change that. The way you're doing that, it's like, yeah, they gotta change that. They gotta make it harder.
Oh shit, this is like multi-levels. This one's fucking huge.
Wow, nice. I gotta run to my body now. I'm excited.
Multi-level. This one's pretty cool.
See, now I gotta figure out how to do the things you're doing too.
What's that?
Take it easy and don't worry about looking, making cool looking bases and shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, you want to see what I did for the first 3 hours of the game? Go to my stream real quick, and I'll show you like
a
watching. Quarter.
Yeah, I'm still watching your stream.
You are? Okay. So for the first 3 hours, that's what I did. You see it? I was building a longhouse.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then I stopped like a quarter of the way because what's his name told me that I was being stupid building it.
No, I mean, I showed you, like I have my huge base is like in the same area as basically that you build.
Yeah, I just wanted to build like a Viking longhouse, like the one from Valhalla, Assassin's Creed. You know those little, like a Viking longhouse, a legit one. And so I was trying to figure out how to structure it, how to get it, solid.
Yeah.
Because
So once you get bronze and you can get like core wood and fine wood, it opens up a lot more building options. So I mean, you unlock like 90% of the building stuff once you can get like fine wood and core wood and stuff.
Gotcha. And those are better to build with, right?
Yeah. Well, structurally, when you're making like the frame of your house, you actually want to like think about it like when you're building. You want to like think about building it like an actual house. Like you build the frame out of like the core wood logs, and then you fill in between the frame with like weaker pieces. So you're not building structural support with weak pieces. You're building structural support with strong pieces.
Right, which was what I was doing in the beginning, and I was wondering why my roof kept falling off and all this crazy shit.
And then once you get to iron tier, it gets even better because then you get iron beams and you get stone foundation structures. So then you can build up even higher if you want to.
Oh man.
So the mega super base, you could do a lot just using like core wood and stuff, but it gets really extreme with how much you can do once you get to the swamp tier, which is the 3rd tier, and you start getting iron.
Now, you know how the days in this game go by? Is there like any problems with the days going by? Like, does it get harder or...
The only thing that technically increases some of the difficulty is sacrificing the boss trophy heads. What that does is that opens up your bases to more different types of attacks. So at the start of the game, your base can only be attacked by forest critters like boars and like
deers,
like necks and stuff like that. Once you sacrifice the second boss, you start getting attacked by like gray dwarfs and stuff. Like it can spawn a gray dwarf attack or it can spawn a troll attack. Once you do the 3rd boss, you can start getting attacked by swamp creatures and so on and so forth. So like you could just be in the meadows and all of a sudden there's like an attack of like swamp creatures if you've already done like the 3rd boss.
Yeah, and so, I heard the strategy is to build a moat.
It's supposed to up the difficulty a little bit, regardless of where your base is, based on how many bosses you've sacrificed.
Got it. Thanks, man. Now I know how to build a base. Like just make it efficient enough to like do what I need to do and worry about main base.
Yeah, and if you're not carting materials, if you're carting materials back and forth, depending on how far away you are and how far you have to cart the materials, you might just end up making a, improved version of a remote base that has like legit stations.
So start off kind of like Last Oasis when you build like little huts hiding.
Yeah. You definitely went the right choice using clubs. I started out as swords. I think my swords is still pretty good.
But you had to smelt it, right?
Huh?
You had to smelt it though, right?
My clubs is only at 46 because I switched to clubs recently. Now, like the weapons have different types of. There's slashing damage, piercing damage, and blunt damage. And you can tell whether or not you're doing positive or negative damage to a target when you hit it, it has 3 different types of colors. It'll be either a gray damage number, a white damage number, or a yellow damage number. The yellow damage number means that your damage type is doing bonus damage to it. A white number is neutral damage, and then gray number is negative damage, or it has like resistance to your damage type. So what I found as I was getting into the higher tiers, a lot of stuff has slashing resistance or doesn't give you bonus to slashing, but a lot of things have weakness to bludgeoning.
So blunt is a good damage.
At least in the tiers that are available right now, blunt seems to be the strongest. That will probably change when they release new zones.
Jotting this down on paper.
I don't think that will remain forever. Because right now, just slashing is just too weak. I mean, there's two of the different bosses are 2 of the high tier bosses are just weak to bludgeoning. So it's like, okay, doesn't seem balanced.
Yeah. Early access.
Yeah. Wow, I think I found my first crypt that had 0 Sterling cores in it.
Wow.
Kind of sad. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Never seen that before.
I hope they start a dedicated server so we can all start over at level 1. I mean, I heard they were doing it tonight, but I guess not.
Like I said, I kind of want to make a new character and it's like just like see how far you
10
can
people
get
on the
without
server?
dying.
Yeah. Does Kip still play the game, or is he
Oh
just
yeah,
burned out?
yeah, he's just been on vacation. I think he's coming back this weekend.
Gotcha.
This is jackpot.
But I see what you're talking about. I see tin everywhere.
Yeah, if you find like the little creeks that go through the Black Forest, those have a shitload too. But yeah, along the coastline, has a lot. The copper nodes you'll find once you know what to look for. They look like just those big circular stones that you're building your base on.
Yeah.
But they have like really fine little like orange lines that are going through them. It's a really subtle difference. But when you look at it, just like the tin nodes, it'll say copper.
Yeah.
But the copper nodes are hilariously big. Like when just try to dig one out. Like you'll need to build a base next to one of them just to like repair your pickaxe, because your pickaxe is probably going to break like 15 times trying to dig the entire thing out. But yeah, it'll look like a crater in the ground when you're done with it, which is cool. I mean, you don't have to find copper nodes.
The items I had on my body is too much stamina. I couldn't even move. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna even grab that stuff anymore. I'm just gonna rebuild. Wait, so if I wanted to make another pickaxe, I would have to kill the boss again, right? Because that's the first pickaxe you get.
Oh man.
Yeah, because you need the antlers from the boss, correct?
You would have to kill the boss again to get another set of antlers to make another pickaxe.
Does your weapon lose durability when you die?
Your items only lose durability when you use them.
Got it. So not too hardcore. I need to figure out why I have so much stuff on my body though. want to get my body back, damn it. I want my pickaxe.
It looked like you had a stack of stone and something else. You just gotta chuck the basic resources.
Like stones?
You had like a stack of stone and something else on there. Like a stack of 50 stone is heavy as hell.
Yeah, and plus, like, it doesn't help when you have your body in the black marsh with a bunch of graybeards running around. No armor.
So in the dark forest, there's a lot of these like stone structures that you'll find that can easily be used as a living base.
Yeah. When I was running up, I didn't see too many. I saw one or two. One or two, I think. One was a tower-looking one, and one was a little hut thing that was like half broken. Now, what about swimming? Was it worth learning to swim for you? Do you swim faster?
You do start to swim faster if you learn it, but if you're smart, you shouldn't really run into many situations where being able to swim faster is going to like cause you to live or die.
Yeah.
I mean, you do start to drown if you run out of stamina while you're in the water. So, yeah, I mean, as long as you try to not swim long distances. I mean, the only times where I found I have drowned before, and that's because I was out on a raft, like not like the lowest tier boat, and I was sailing around like trying to figure out how big my island was that I was on, and I ran into swamp area, and I was like, oh, swamp area, cool, like what is this? And as I was sailing, I aggroed a bunch of leeches, which are in the water, and they destroyed my boat. And then I couldn't get to shore in time.
Did you get your body back, or?
No, I lost everything on me. I think I just had the troll armor at the time, and I had extra troll hide, so I just like made another set.
Oh shit, I got the blocking parry down.
Eat more food. Do you have any other food types?
Meat.
Oh, nice
That's
block. Nice block.
You saw that block, right?
Yeah, dude, block is so OP. I love block in this game.
Yeah, it works exactly like a parry from other games I played, like definitely Dark Souls and stuff.
Yeah.
Have you ever played a game called
you for good play?
Have you ever played a game called Sekiro?
No.
Try that out. That'll improve your blocking big time. It's like, kind of like Dark Souls, except you're blocking. It's harder.
Okay.
Way harder. I mean, it's easy for some people who are good at rhythm games, but when you... Yep. But it's not easy when you have a mob of them like this. Holy crap.
Dude, they're everywhere.
Why is that? Why is there so many here?
Oh my god, run. I don't know.
I'm running.
Oh, they're protecting that stone structure for some reason. There might be a chest or something in there.
I ran.
Yeah, 5v1 and you have no armor right now. Yeah.
No armor, no repairs. Where's that base? Yeah, the reason I built here was there was a crypt here. Now I can't find it anymore. So that's why it's important to mark it down on your map.
Oh yeah, get in the habit of mark. You saw my map. There was just stuff marked everywhere.
Oh god. Gear's broken. Yeah!
Nice blocks.
Especially with a group of mobs and a wooden club.
Yeah, that was impressive. Holy shit. No, you're doing a lot better at not overcommitting with your attacks and playing more defensively. That was my biggest problem when I started, is that like I would get too greedy.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
So now I gotta figure out where I saw that crypt earlier and then do what you did, build a campfire, little workstation, get stuff repaired. The basic stuff. And then get the redstones that you were talking about.
I mean, you have enough wood. You can just do that shit out in the open if you want to.
And you said you can make different types of weapons in this game besides swords, like hammers and shit?
Well, yeah, like you have a club right now.
Yeah.
So there's pole arms. I mean, you can look at the skill tree, the skill list. There's clubs, pole arms.
Wait, there's a skill tree?
Knives, spears.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. No, it doesn't label everything. It only labels the stuff you found.
In the skills?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh wow.
I only see run, jump, clubs, blocking, axes, wood cutting, unarmed, sneak, bows, swim, pickaxes, and knives. That's it. That's all I see.
Okay, so yeah, there's pole arms and swords that are missing from yours.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, as you unlock them and level them up, you get to see them. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
pole arms and swords is the only one missing from yours.
Gotcha.
Spears is missing too. I just unlocked spears. I mean, spears is like really late.
Yeah, around here earlier I found a crypt. That's the only reason I built near here was to use it to go into crypt, because I thought it was a farmable thing, like non-stop. Oh god, they poisoned.
Yeah, the shamans do an AoE heal and a conal poison. You can bait out the poison cone, and they won't use it again for maybe like 10 seconds or so. If you're like strafing, you can kind of avoid getting hit by it. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that poison is ridiculous. It's best to just fight him with a bow, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Like,
you
I get
can
it.
easily keep him at range.
Yeah, I can't find that crypt.
I have 8 health. I'm naked and alone in the woods.
Yeah, I didn't think this place was so dangerous. The worst part is when you have things chucking at you and you don't see who's doing it. And also, are stars like the difficulty of the enemy?
So a 1-star creature will hit twice as hard and
Oh
have
my God.
twice as much health.
Yeah, yeah.
2-star will be 3 times the damage and 3 times health. So they'll
that's what
also
stars
give 2 times the loot and 3 times the loot, respectively.
Gotcha. And how far do they chase you though? Like, I feel like I've been chased for hours.
If you have enough stamina, you can get away from them. Like, they will eventually stop chasing.
I run into a group of neckbeards. Oh, there's another altar with the deer god again. Oh, so there's multiple altar in this game, right?
Yeah,
There's not just
yeah,
one.
you could find your map could spawn with any number of locations for the bosses. Your map could spawn with 1 location for a boss. I mean, it's guaranteed that your world will have at least 1 spawn location for each boss. But you know, one map could have like 5 locations for the 3rd boss, and one could have 1. It's all just procedurally generated.
RNG. Oh, it sucks because I haven't found any crypt yet in the Black Forest.
It's a lot harder to see them at night too. Probably easier in the day.
Yeah. Oh, not only that, but the reason I ran along the edge of the coast is because inland it's the mountains.
Oh, you have a mountain that close to the starting area?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God, they're all coming. Oh, oh shit.
That's
What
pretty
is that?
nice. Once you get to tier 4, you won't have to go very far from your main base.
Yeah. Problem is right now I'm in the Black Forest in the night and there's things chasing me.
Oh, that's
very
cool, dude.
Yeah, the brute.
They hit like a truck and have a fuckload of health.
Oh shit, I found one of those bases.
Refresh your food.
I can't even see them. It's hard to see. Can't even see them at night. Yeah, I can't even see at night. I'm not gonna attack them. Raspberries. So is the next best place to tackle the Black Forest? Is that really the next best one? Because you're trying to find tin and stuff, copper and tin.
Yeah, so you need to get into those crypts to get the Surtling cores so that you can make a forge and a smelter near your, you can make a smelter, and then you want to take your pickaxe and find copper and tin nodes. So you only need 5 Surtling cores. Throw down a smelter. It powers with coal. There's 2 different ways you can get coal. You could get 5 more Surtling cores and put down a charcoal kiln, which just burns wood to get coal. Or you could just burn meat on a fire and get coal that way. Obviously, it's a lot easier using the charcoal kiln than just using wood.
Yeah.
So the first thing I do at the start would be at the start of the Black Forest area, is to find a couple crypts, clear them out, get 10 Surtling cores, put down a charcoal kiln and a smelter at my base. Then go back out to the Black Forest, get a whole bunch of tin, then get a whole bunch of copper, come back, make a bunch of bronze, then start getting bronze gear. You get like your bronze axe, your bronze pickaxe. Getting a bronze pickaxe right away will make it faster and easier to get more, tin and copper. And then the bronze axe will allow you to get fine wood, so that'll open up portals, which just use each portal is 2 Surtling cores and Grey Dwarf eyes and fine wood. But you need that bronze axe before you can chop down the birch trees, the white birch trees for the fine wood.
Gotcha. What about cooking? Do you build a lot of campfires or just one?
Before you get the hearth, in my base I would just put down like 2 campfires, and you can put I think you can fit 4 cooking stations if you place the cooking stations close enough to each other. You can fit 4 cooking stations across 1 campfire. So just build another cooking station, move it long ways, and try to butt it up right next to the other one. And just keep doing that, just keep stacking the cooking stations.
Gotcha. But you have to build your bed next to it, though, that's for sure.
The range is not too bad. I mean, it's probably like 4 or 5 tiles away, and you can drop a bed. Do you have any deer hide? Make a deer hide cloak. That's just more armor.
Yeah. Got it.
He's like
wood tower shield, rag pants, rag tunic. But can't make the cloak that you're talking about.
What?
Yeah. I I have 11 deer hide. I
Deer
can't
hide
make it.
cape. Oh, you haven't killed any skeletons yet.
I killed some.
But you didn't pick up any bone fragments from them.
I got 5.
It's bone fragments and deer hide. That's all you need.
Yeah. But I don't have the plans for it in my inventory.
Hmm.
Maybe it's level. I don't know why. Maybe it's level or something. Do I need to upgrade something?
Oh, you need your workbench at level 2. So you need a tanning rack. You need to put down a tanning rack, which you should also be able to create. So the way the crafting stations work is there's like a whole bunch of crafting stations that just buff your crafting stations if they're in range.
Yeah. Oh, the yellow line goes towards them, right?
Yeah. So you need a tanning rack to make your workbench level 2, and then you can make a cape.
Oh man, I need flint and leather scraps. Got it.
So yeah, if you just run around bodies of water in the meadows area, you can find shitloads of flint all over the place. And yeah, lots more leather scraps.
Wow. Yeah, I see it now. Holy crap. I can get the chopping block. I don't know what that's for.
That's gonna take your crafting station to level 3. Your workbench to level 3. I'm not sure what unlocks at level 3. It's probably another piece of gear or something like that. I think some of the stuff that you unlock with fine wood requires you to have a level 3 workbench. So like once you get a bronze axe and you start getting fine wood, you're probably going to need to upgrade your workbench again. Make sure you're upgrading your gear too. That helps a lot. I don't know if you've been doing any of that.
No, I haven't, because what's his name said that it's kind of useless. What was his name? Was it Cap Z? Cap Z said it was useless to upgrade when you could just build like 2 or 3 of them. Just switch them out. I don't know what he meant by that.
What?
It says it's more efficient. Yeah, he said like just make 2 of them.
Oh,
like
okay. So for gathering tools, it's you don't necessarily have to like. So if you look at the total durability of an item, if you have like 2 pickaxes versus like a fully upgraded pickaxe, it might be a little bit more efficient to just carry 2 pickaxes. But for like armor and weapons, no, you want to upgrade that shit. Unless you just want to do less damage and take more damage. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. If you were trying to like speed run the game, like I might say like, okay, I'm gonna try to skip to iron tier as quickly as possible. So I probably wouldn't spend extra time like farming more trolls to get like upgrade my troll armor to like max tier if I'm just gonna replace it as quick as I can. So yeah, like if I was trying to speed run, I might like not upgrade my shit. But I upgraded my stuff at like every tier as much as I could. The only thing that I regret spending a lot of time upgrading, I think, is like my bronze stuff. and that's simply because it doesn't take that long to go from bronze to iron, and I don't think there's a whole lot of value in like, unless you're gonna spend a lot of time in the bronze tier, which
What the fuck?
I didn't end up spending a lot of. I can see how some people might end up, because it might just take you a long time to find a good swamp area to farm iron. Like, I saw some people posting on Reddit that like it took them forever to find like some of those sunken crypts where like the iron is. So yeah, I mean, in that case, it would be worth it to upgrade your bronze stuff.
Bro, a troll came out of nowhere in the meadows. What the fuck?
Yeah, so if you're near the Black Forest areas, they can wander. It's pretty funny.
Now, what about digging underground? Will you find like copper and stuff down there too? Like
No,
digging holes?
the copper nodes you'll easily be able to find, because they're like a large giant rock exposed on the surface.
Gotcha, but digging down under, there's nothing, right?
So just I would recommend the first copper node that you find, like dig out the perimeter of it, because you'll realize how much of it is buried under the ground. Like, it's insanely massive. I mean, if you want, you can just farm the surface copper, but you really will only end up needing to farm out a couple copper nodes if you farm out the whole thing. If you dig out the whole node.
So first step is to find the copper node.
Yeah, you're gonna find those like more inland. You probably run over a whole bunch of them and just didn't realize that they were there.
Oh, also looking for tin too, or flint.
Oh yeah, that shit's all along the coastline. They just look like white little squares.
Yeah.
That's not something you mine. That's just something you pick up. I don't even know if they have flint in the Dark Forest area. I think it's only in the meadows.
Black Forest or Dark Forest?
The Black Forest.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, is that a new place? So I was like, shit, I've been hanging in the wrong forest.
Oh. If you find a spot to pause for a second, I'm standing on a copper vein, a copper deposit. You see it.
Think I'm in a temporary. Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah. Okay. See
so
how
it's got veins sticking on it.
How this rock has lines on it?
Yeah.
But this rock over here doesn't. They look identical, but this one's the copper deposit.
Gotcha.
And this is
So-
massive under here. Like,
Yeah.
most of it's buried.
So look for the veins.
Yeah. That's it.
Gotcha. That's a huge piece, though.
Yeah, like I said, like you'll laugh when you dig out the whole thing and be like, okay, this just keeps going. It goes almost to the bottom, like to the point where you can't even dig down anymore.
Maybe like a small, temporary little base to dig it all out and repair while you're digging it.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to
What about
to dig out the whole thing. I used to bring like three
Pickaxe?
3 bronze pickaxes to do 1 copper node because it would eat the durability of all 3. Just because I didn't want to like run to a forge and like repair it, I would just sit there and just go from pickaxe to pickaxe and just have all the loot, all the stone and copper sitting on the ground. What are you trying to get from those stones?
Oh, I was just trying to see what's in them.
Uh,
Because they look different. They're on a mountain, and I've never been there. Yeah, I've just been running around the metal and exploring the map, you know, like the edges of map slowly, like pushing it out. Like I found an oak tree in the middle of nowhere. It's huge.
yeah, that'll give fine wood once you have a bronze axe.
That building's too small. What's with these small little
That
buildings?
structure's a little small.
Yeah, I don't even understand why there's like these little huts that are sitting in the middle of nowhere. They're tiny, like little bathrooms.
Just a random outhouse.
That's 2 of them already. People taking a shit out in the middle of the forest. Also, do you play this game on SSD or do you play it on HD hard drive?
No, it's on my SSD.
Does
It's
it
only
load
1
better on
gig.
SSD? Really?
Yeah, this game's only 1 gig.
Are you serious right now, or are you? Because I threw it on.
Dead serious.
What? I should have thrown it on SSD.
Are you getting a lot of stutter?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, even on an SSD, I still get the stutter on the saves.
Well, not from the save. It's just like in general. Like sometime when you move into the world, you get a little stutter.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't get any of that. That's probably just stuff procedurally loading in. Because all the wildlife and creatures and all that kind of stuff when you're moving around is procedurally being created. Like the map is fixed, like the map, terrain, and layout and all that kind of stuff, but the creatures will change every time you go back to that area.
Oh my god, skeletons are bad. And that's crazy, the enemies engage each other. I didn't know that.
The Greylings and the undead fight each other. Unfortunately, the trolls do not fight anything. Well, actually, they might fight undead. I think everything fights the undead.
You know what's hard? I can't see shit to build a small little hut.
Oh no.
Well, no, it's really dark in this game when it gets dark. It's a good idea. Don't give me a crap. Oh, I can't throw it in the middle of here. Skeletons and greys and everything here. I don't know why, I've been running around here for hours, can't find a crypt.
If you see a mob of skeletons, there's a really good chance that there's a crypt nearby. There's always 3 to 4 that are guarding the entrance to a crypt. You're also looking for one at night again, which is like really hard to find one.
So best is try to sleep and do it in the morning.
Yeah, just sleep it off. And... And then from that too high tile, just use the 26-degree down and just angle it and just do an angled roof.
Got it.
Or that's the 45 or whatever.
That works too, right?
Probably.
Only thing that drives me nuts is the snapping. It's kind of tough.
I was thinking maybe tomorrow, if you're gonna be on, I could make my hardcore character on your server while you're playing.
What happened? Yeah, we should get it on the dedicated server. They're supposed to do a dedicated server where everyone starts back at level 1.
Who said that?
I think Duck or Dirk or something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if people are doing that, then I'd be down.
Yeah, they were talking about it tonight. They were like, "Yeah, we're starting it." They wanted to start from level 0 again.
Yeah, I just want to. If I did that, I would make a hardcore character and just delete my character every time.
Every time you die, dude, come on, bro.
Be fun.
Like when you die, just
you
delete.
Play differently. Like I enjoy playing like hardcore in other.
Just recommend it on the Steam forums. Hey, can you add Iron Man?
Well, I've been watching a few people do Iron Man runs for this game on Twitch, and it's really entertaining to watch. But like I'm the type of person that enjoys like hardcore PoE and hardcore Diablo, like those types
Oh yeah,
of games.
I'm down for Iron Man runs. It's just that I don't know this game enough yet to do it
No,
right.
no. Exactly. Yeah, like I wouldn't do that at the start of any game. That's just like, why would you do that to yourself?
I don't know, punishment.
What's that?
Punishment.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that I know what all the major threats are, it would be. I'm just like really curious how I would play differently, knowing that I can't just respawn. Like, you know, like you play more aggressively or less aggressively. It's funny. I think you need to extend the wall one more to box that in a little bit.
I'm out of wood, that's why.
You beat that bush right next to you. That's annoying.
What happened?
You had like a bush you were trying to build on. I said, just chop that bush.
It's daytime.
Oh, you can't even sleep now? You get faster at the building. You can mark this on your map as like a sleep.
Oh, it doesn't automatically mark?
No. I'm just saying you can. I would mark that spot as like a resting spot or something, so that you know where your little fobs are. Because eventually you'll have those things like all over the place, and it's nice to know where they all are.
So you want to use a symbol that you remember as a resting spot, I guess. Can you name it?
Yeah, so when you mark your map, it asks you what you want
Oh,
to
I
call
see it.
Should be able to put a bed in there now.
Yeah, I keep running out of wood. Yes. How do you plant with the seed?
You need,
Like tree seeds. Plant to grow a fir tree?
yeah, you need an item called the cultivator, which you'll unlock
Oh.
once you create your first bronze bar.
Gotcha. So I can't just grow trees when I want right now.
That's how you till soil, plant carrots and other stuff, turnips and whatever, and plant more trees.
Oh, guess I don't need seeds at the moment. Hey, I'm curious, how do you make your fireplace in this little hut without, like, killing yourself? Or you make it just outside?
The fireplace?
Yeah.
So usually I just instead of having the workbench in the back corner like that, I'll put the workbench long ways and I'll put the fireplace in one of the back corners and just pop the corner tile above wherever the fire is.
Doesn't it get wet though?
What's that?
Doesn't it get wet though? You don't want it to get wet to burn out?
No, not the tile right above it. What I meant was the wall tile in that corner.
Oh, you pop it out so that the smoke goes out that way.
Yeah. So it rises, hits the roof, and then goes out the side wall. But it'll still be covered from the rain because of the roof tile. So right there, I mean, you could just extend the roof tile one outward and one long way so that it's not the fire doesn't go out when it rains.
Got you.
So you could do the same thing with where it is right now.
Like that. I see what you're talking about. Just have it a little bit covered.
Yeah, just covered so it doesn't get rained on, but the smoke won't build inside the structure. And yeah, and if it goes out there, like the only reason it would go out there is if it's, I can't tell if it's clipping over to the other side of that roof tile. You might have to extend the roof tile by one more, yeah, like that way.
Nice. It's like a little getaway.
Just enough to get a rested buff and sleep off at night. And stash some shit if you have to.
Yeah, but the ground isn't level, so I can't really build, you know.
So you just need to build a cultivator. Which, what do you need to build that? Hang on. Pretty sure that's like right away you can build that.
Or make a
It's
hole.
a hoe. Sorry, it's a hoe. So you build a hoe, which is just wood and stone. So you can build a hoe and use that to level the ground.
Yep, that's what I just did. I don't know what pathing does though. Make a path?
That's how you like make the
pathways, right?
Yeah, I never really used that. I don't know. That looks nice. Yeah, and then on the left side, I would just leave that section of the wall, you know, exposed wherever the fire is.
Yeah, and then put a chest right here. Make us a nice little getaway.
Yes, sir.
Wow, wood gates, all this crap. Stake walls. You can make stake traps, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's... What is that? Sharp stakes. That uses core wood, yeah. So if you made like a trench around your base for stuff to fall into, you can put a bunch of those sharp stakes in the bottom of it, and as long as something is hitting the sharp stakes or like touching the sharp stakes, it'll continually take damage. So you could just like kill stuff that falls into your pits, which is hilarious. You'll come back after doing shit and there'll just be like a ton of dead bodies in the trench.
Can you stack chests on top of each other? No, apparently not.
So what you do is you
make the floor angle.
So put down a chest against one of the walls. Then take a half wall or like a half floor and hold down shift while placing the half floor and place the half floor directly above the chest.
Nice. So it's like Last Oasis stacking.
And then stack the chest on that half floor.
Got it. Looks good. Remember how Last Oasis we always stacked the slanted walls and stuff?
Oh yeah. There you go. Compact storage.
It's exactly like how we do it. These chests kind of suck. They don't hold much.
So you get the next chest upgrade not until iron, I unfortunately.
Yeah.
And having a new map is so much fun. Like, just there's like you, just knowing the scope of the map and how much of it is unexplored. You just like want to. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this game. I just want to like explore the entire map.
Oh, you mean keep seeding new ones and stuff?
Not really. I mean, just that there's so much to this current map that like it would take me long and like so long to explore, but like having a completely empty map with nothing explored is kind of
entertaining.
Fun to think about.
It's like a new adventure every time you randomize.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you need to play a lot of those other games where they do that too. Seedings. Oh, dude, then you're gonna love the Dyson.
That's why I put a lot of hours into No Man's Sky.
You haven't seen the Dyson
game.
Do you want to see the? Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna show it to you since you haven't seen it. So you haven't seen the Dyson, right?
No.
All right, hold on. I know this is supposed to be a Valheim stream, but I just gotta show you the Dyson.
Is it quick? Cause I gotta head out soon.
Yeah, Dyson Spear Program. That's the name of the game. Wait, where are you going at this time? It's like East Coast. Hold on, I'm running it right now for you. Just real quick, I'll show it to you before I leave stream too. Probably start up another recording and go at it again. If you like seeding and randomization and universe, it's also an early access game. But I built something around the universe already. It's 3 in the morning here. Alright, so you play as like one single robot, and you basically build conveyor belts and all that stuff on planets, and then you deliver the supplies and materials you need to that one planet to build research. And then once you research, you can start launching the Dyson, the nano robots that covers the entire star system. That way you can harvest the power of that star to energize it, and then, you know, so on. It's huge.
What do you do after you harvest the power from the star? Like, what's the objective?
You move on to the next galaxy, like the next planet. You can warp speed. All right, so this is my planet, right? And then if you zoom out, like the amount of stuff I've done, this is my planet. One planet that I've worked on. You see it?
There's like a short delay.
Yeah.
Waiting for it to pop up. Okay, I see it now. Oh, jeez. Holy shit. So you built all that?
I built all that on one planet. There's multiple planets. I built it on three planets. So I gotta drive my robot, which launches itself in a straight kind of line to the next planet, and then
You're like a mech or something.
yeah, you're a mech. Everything you build comes from drones on your mech. And so you make these jumps to other planet where you find the materials you need, and then you ship it via systems. So it's a harvesting game. It's a harvesting game so that you can build around the planet, the star system, to harvest the energy. So I'm trying to go to another planet real quick to show you. And see all those on the left side? Those are all the research materials you need to make.
Point of harvesting the energy from the sun, like what's your objective here?
That's pretty much it so far. Is to build the Dyson Sphere around the star systems, and to harvest them. That's all there is to it so far. Like you keep building bases on planets, different planets, and so on, different seeds. So you can leave the galaxy and go to another galaxy. Oh, this is not the only galaxy. This is only one star system, right? Look at this. Watch. You zoom out. That's star systems that you can travel to. Each one with like multiple stars and so on that you can build on and harvest. So this one I'm on has like 1, 2, 3, 4, about like 3 planets I built on, with transport some materials going back and forth, and then there's like little drones that are being built around the star system, and you can customize it.
There's a lot of systems.
Yeah, and then you basically customize your own Dyson Sphere. Like, I guess if you look at the pictures of the community, there's a lot of people that's worked on their sphere a lot longer, to a point where they have like you can spell out words and stuff. Like you can basically make like little tiles on the sphere and create designs on it, launching solar sails to create those designs. It's really impressive. I mean, it's really fun once you play it. Like people have created like flowers and shit. It's incredible. You know what a Dyson Sphere is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll definitely check it out.
Oh, you gotta check it out. I think you'll like it a lot. Like, it's just really fun. It's kind of like massive factory making and farming and exploring. But they're still working on the game, so there's a lot of stuff being added to it. But I think playing the game... How many hours did I spend? I spent like close to, I guess, 80 hours myself. And I'm still drawing my sphere out. Like, I'm still drawing what I want the sphere to have. I'm still researching. Let me see if I can show you the research table real quick. Dude, I forgot how to look at the research. Ah, there it is. Alright, so this is all the research. And then each research will need you to have a certain cube being made. So you gotta make that cube, you gotta convey certain materials, so factorial. So you need red, blue, green, so on. Yeah, so on different planets I make microchips for certain metals, and then I ship it with this thing, and it goes towards the other planets. Let's say I want to, and you know, I'm at the stage where I can actually leave the star system, so I have to lock on. And your mech kind of flies in like one straight line once you launch yourself, you know what I mean? With the amount of power you have. You can't just go crazy and maneuver, you have to launch yourself straight. Otherwise you could miss the planet and sail into space.
Alright, well,
I completely
that.
Yeah, I completely forgot how to launch the solar flare sails and stuff. I haven't played it for a bit, like a couple weeks now, because I got too many stuff to play. I've been playing what do you call it? Breath Edge. That's another survival game. Single player though. Persona 5 Strikers. Just weird stuff. I don't know. It's good. It's really good.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna get some sleep, but I will be on tomorrow. Catch you later.
Yeah, I just woke up. I can't sleep.
See ya.
7 hours ago. Oh man, I haven't. Dude, I woke up like 7 hours ago. I can't sleep yet. It's too early. We gotta play. We gotta keep playing. Let's go visit some worlds. I wonder if there's anybody who has open worlds out there without passwords. I'm pretty sure everybody has world with passwords. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god. wonder if I can join anyone. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect from the Discord first. Just in case. There we go. How come there's a... Somebody says there's a server here. I can't find it. I'm joining it. It just keeps saying disconnect.
Hello.
Yo, are you guys playing on a dedicated server?
Nope.
No.
Darn. I was hoping you guys had a party or something going on.
Yeah, we're on our server right now, then, and actually Cat's getting off pretty soon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all good. Just trying to find a server to play on.
I know.
That dedicated server should still be up.
Yeah, you're the one that you sent them?
Yours?
Yeah, yeah, Cat pays for it.
Oh, it's nice. Anybody on it?
I just build on it and that's it.
Yeah. No, I wanted to find like a party server, like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have a party of people to see how hard it gets.
Well, we can show you our little town at least.
Oh god, more towns?
Oh yeah. Don't mind the wolves. They're annoying as hell.
Wait, didn't I see your town earlier?
I don't think so.
Oh, that was Darkstown or something like
Yeah.
that. Or Drax. Yeah, Draxtown.
Main building. Did all these, like, walls and everything. Furnace area. Nothing up here yet. A little tree farm.
I just got this game like 7 hours ago. I'm just still like in the middle of the coast trying to find a crypt.
Bizarre. Chest room. Fermenters for making like meats and stuff. Oh, no. You notice what I when I changed your bedroom to, Cap?
Yeah, did you see what I turned?
Yeah.
Shit happened.
G-Man little pee-pee club.
That's what I did to you.
Yeah, I see. I just caught it now. Boat dock. Trophy room right here. I'll show you this. All the trophies that you can get. And portal room is over here. Portal's up here and downstairs. That's about it.
Oh, I found a 24 hours dedicated server.
Nice.
Looks like nobody built on it or anything yet. It's like a clean server.
What'd you think of the wall or the ceiling down here?
I liked it, so I think. I can't remember what it looks like. So is this my bedroom right here, this whole upstairs?
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't look...
Man.
Try to give it some structure.
Alright, I'm gonna restart the stream.